Hello, Craig and GameBot. Last time on Well Dressed Bones, we finally saved Elise. Um, after leaving the Grand Library of the Wandering Soul, also known as the Gorgon Temple, um, uh, everyone gathered up their shit and was ready to head back home. Fish hoping to essentially immediately go and find Henry, but it seems like that is not to be, as info is a little thin on the ground, and although Fish is vibrating with urgency, does not really have a direction to push that energy yet, and so is most likely going to end up at Metal's wedding anyway. After flying to Greece and entering the realm of death in a necropoli. May and Cal, the new high clerics of this temple, who got offered a more permanent job and went, "Nah, we're going home." um, Managed to find Elise in sort of a complicated web, a magical protection that took you into memories and narrative in order to create an endless labyrinth that people couldn't come through to rescue Elise, and Elise herself couldn't escape. It was there that they ran into a Bargistified former abbot of Kells, Abbot Tinnitus, who, with Elise's help, they managed to kill and finally escape. Now, as everyone is, I do once again need to reiterate, a Kamehameha is so generous for being like, Elise used all of her strength to throw a rock like a maximum of 4 feet, and it just happened to be the nuke rock that she had made. um, and uh, and as they are traveling back to the airport um, in Greece to head back home, what do people choose to fill Elise in on that she missed? What do they tell her about what's been happening and what they've been doing, and where they're going?
Obviously, we tell her immediately about Cal being a saint. Obviously.
Yeah,
First thing on the
absolutely.
menu.
It
Cal
becomes
like
the
does not bring it
extended
up.
bit. No,
As
it's have you met Saint Denier? Like, have you?
Yeah. The
as
illustrious Saint Denier.
as Elise is getting in the car at the cliffside, everybody settle down, car starts, she takes a deep breath, and then someone goes, "So Cal's a saint now."
Yeah. And Kakano knows that she hates being called a saint, so he's probably wailing the whole time, like,
Yeah.
no!
Stop
Stop
it!
it!
Stop it! Stop doing that!
Kakano loudly goes, she doesn't like being called saint. She prefers being called mom. And Elise is like,
Elise
sorry.
and May exchange a glance in the mirror.
as Elise is incredibly excited, and does, after a little while, stop calling Cal saint because it annoys her so much, but is clearly thinking about it, if not saying it out loud, and is incredibly excited. What else do you choose to share? You talk about the wedding, I assume.
Yes. And maybe like a recap of the time at the archive. No mention of remnants from Fish, at least.
Yeah.
give me an insight check on Elise.
What?
I think anybody can.
Cal doesn't need to know more than she already knows.
Yeah.
No, she's good.
Cal is sometimes like, I would actually prefer to know my sister less well.
Yeah.
16.
Okay. With a 16, Elise is kind of like, oh, you had fun adventures. Oh, I heard this place is important, and other necromancers I know have talked about it. Being the like, it's a repository of knowledge. She's like, uh-huh. And Cal's important there. Yeah! And there was a bunch of dangerous stuff we did. Oh, fun. And it helped us save you. Yeah! It's like
she's a
she's like
perfect audience.
she is very excited that you had fun adventures and that you now have rank and that you went to a fun place. But it is kind of the equivalent to her, seemingly, of somebody talking about their vacation where they went to the Taj Mahal and took a picture. Where it's just kind of like, oh, that was really fun. Yeah, it was really meaningful. I didn't ask if it was meaningful. It sounds fun.
Do we get anything from her about what she might know about how she got in that fucking situation?
Yeah, if you want to talk to her about it, she essentially you probably have to like prompt her or ask her, because she will be like, oh, I'm free of that place, time to like take a bath and relax, and will like not offer up how that happened unless you try to prompt her.
Fish isn't prompting her for anything, but they are keeping an ear out.
Maybe we'll probably, like, after her, if no one says anything for, like, a while, they will be like, so, how did that happen? Are we going to talk about this, or?
Essentially, she relates in a very, like, complaining that there was tons of traffic kind of tone about being like, this was such a major inconvenience to me. Essentially, she got called out that there were problems at some of these little chapels that she had established, the first like offshoots of her religion in Canada, and they were having trouble with what you recognize from her description was the Barghest attacking and taking their people, like it's been doing to pretty much everybody, and that Elise went out to deal with it and kind of like settle them and check on the situation, because she was kind of interpreting it as like, we're having trouble and we need Elise to come here and kill the thing that's troubling us, and then we'll be fine. She went to the first chapel, and it was while she was traveling to the second chapel that the road was closed with a falling tree, and that when she stepped out to kind of like blast it away with magic, she heard the whistling, and then she was suddenly in the death realm. It was clearly like a planned ambush rather than anything else. She also, in like relaying this to you, is suddenly like, oh, I hope my driver got back home. like, all right, somebody else was with me.
Yeah, when she says that, Cal goes very dryly, your children are fine.
The first crack appears and made a video.
She's like, well, I know they would have been fine because you were watching after them, and also, you know, there's a number of nannies. I doubt they were ever in any stress, but they'll be so happy to see me.
Will she be happy to see them?
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Oh, that's a 6. Yes, Elise is the best parent in the world.
No, 100%. She doesn't want to make a big deal about it. You know, obviously she's dealing with her own stress, and none of you have kids as far as she knows, so she doesn't want to bring the mood down and be talking mommy stuff, but she's incredibly
Yeah.
excited to get home to her kids, and
I
everything
love
is
Oh,
none of you
great.
have
Henry.
children, as far as I know. Looks at Kekano.
I mean, I do
He
think
doesn't
that
count
I do think that Elise
to
is
her.
yeah, you know, your weird seal construct.
I
He's
just
my
want to
son.
remind
Well,
the
you didn't
Dash.
give birth to him, so.
The original plan was that she was going to be like, squish.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we, Ellie, I'm not sure if you remember this. Magic and I, for months, planned that Elisa's intro was going to involve her seeing Kekano, following Cal, and go, oh, a little spy, and then dissolving him.
God.
Yeah, no, she's honestly all she's looking forward to is getting home and seeing her kids. Yeah. She tells you a little bit about the Death Realm. She opens up. She was in captivity for, to her perspective, it seemed like it was probably like 5 or 6 weeks. In your world, it was about 3.
Oof.
And she is mostly complaining about how, like, she couldn't get a good shower, she didn't have any of her products, but you can't, well, at least Fish can tell with that insight check of being like, that it actually was very, like, affecting to her to be totally
Right.
trapped and, like, cut off from, like, the main part of her powers. May is seeing just, like, such a strong woman who can, like, accept these rigors and move on. But yes, she's clearly, like, kind of shaken about the fact that this happened, and therefore could again a little crack in the surface confidence. And then you mentioned the wedding.
Cal, before going to the fun things, does realize that everybody's like, blah, 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 and then was like, oh, I don't think they realize how far back we are with Elisa's knowledge, and she's just like, well, besides your biological children, you have some of your remnants of your magic still running around.
She goes, yeah, actually, let me make a check on that. Do an intelligence check for Elise. Yeah, that's decent. Okay. She looks kind of, like, confused for a second, thinking you're talking about like the Celestials she summoned. She's like, oh, those will dissipate back to their own realm in due time. Oh, really? There's the reflections are still a thing that's happening.
Alive and well, and
All of them.
not
The ones of us.
Oh, I was gonna say there were hundreds.
no, not in the hundreds as far as I'm aware of. It seems like my reflection made the effort to preserve a few of the others and is now keeping them animated like zombies.
Well, you have to respect a go-getter. I mean, that really shows a lot of talent. Just what you could do if you put your mind to it.
They're not like zombies, you know. They're basically they're people.
Oh, even better. Wow. All right. So I have a new sister cousin.
God.
I do not have any sort of positive relationship with them.
Okay.
And I would not like you to.
I understand. And where are they?
China
China.
mostly. Except for
Okay.
one who if you see May and she is not acting quite like herself, especially with any sort of different haircut than the one
Reflected
she is
tattoos, shorter hair,
currently-
wig, rifle pointed in your face.
Remember the bitch I've been told?
a
Right.
piece of work.
Okay. And are you thinking about a different haircut? Maybe something a little shorter, or sort of, that's not important. Okay. So, reflection May is a danger, and
Yes.
the other reflections are unpleasant. And
Yes.
Mine's great.
Oh, well, that's nice. Okay. I guess I won't kill you then. Kelly, it might take a little while to sort this out, but I'm sure I could reclaim whatever magic I spent on these.
Cal's like, yeah,
Mhm.
Cal's like, all right. So Fish is asking for Ezekiel to be salvaged. May I
Well-
assume that you would for the greater good, be all right with Andy being repurposed magically?
Regrettably, I can't find a good argument for her not to be. God knows she hasn't put a good argument forth herself.
Fish is like only really now kind of realizing that it's like we're gonna kill them, and so they're like, well, you leave Kala alive as well.
Really?
I'll let Elise
All
decide
right.
that.
Okay. I mean, I suppose we'll chat. She's not the dangerous one to Callie here. Okay. Well, I guess we'll chat and catch up. Okay. Yes. Yeah. You know what? When I have some time.
There's another medal, but I mean, I don't think that one's going to do considerable harm, but I mean...
Right. Metal was part of it. How is Metal doing?
These...
Engaged.
Oh,
Possibly.
the engagement is finalized. Ah, my God, took her so long. Every once in a while we'd run into each other and was like, "Have you chosen yet?" And she said, "No, not yet." My aunt's really pressuring me to, and I was like, "Well, most people aren't engaged to two people at the same time. They pick one."
I know, right? Like, what a horrible decision to have to make. Why couldn't it just be both?
Exactly. Yeah.
Fish goes, no, actually, now that you've agreed with me, it sucks.
Yeah, no, fuck you. No, she shouldn't be forced into this at all. How dare you?
Sometimes, love can't be put in a little box,
Cal makes eye contact with Fish and be like, don't give her ideas.
and Fish looks at Cal just like, she has ideas on her own. Like, what's going? I can't make this any worse. But they do just stop talking to her.
Well, that's excellent news. Have they set a date yet?
Oh, how many what is the actual numerical date?
If you get on a plane and fly back right now, you will arrive the night before the wedding rehearsal, which is 2 days before the ceremony.
What's the number? Even if we're just saying it's temporary, I know we're in January.
Yeah.
Which is a January Canada wedding is insane.
Yeah.
I mean, it's indoors. But I don't know. Throw out a number. Say it's the 17th now. The wedding is on the 19th.
I was waiting for you to say January 6th.
Mary,
Yeah.
I should have said it aloud. I was like,
It's a day
January
that's
6th,
incredibly
please.
important to rich white people. North America.
Yeah, so Cal's just like, the 20th?
Oh, okay. Of this month. Wow, that's soon. I assume. What's the date today?
The 17th.
And you're here getting me? Callie, we need to go! May, drive faster!
May does not drive fast.
No one else on the road. Just put the pedal down a little bit.
This vehicle goes the one-way road. Also, are Jamal and Sinner in a different car?
No, you're like swinging by the hotel to pick them up.
Okay.
You're having this chat in like the like 20-minute drive from the site to the small town where they're staying in a hotel, having a nice little Greek vacation.
Yeah.
For a couple hours.
Cal goes, look, at least you are, of course, invited, though I would urge you to rest as much as possible and recuperate your magic. But to be truthful, there is a possibility that we may be unable to make it.
Oh, Fish is in
The
the
flight's
passenger
not-
seat and
the
like
flight's
turns
not
around
worked
and goes.
Yeah, no, Cal didn't need that. She's just like, yeah, Fish, I know. And she'll be like, there's lots of flights being canceled. Snowstorms.
Yeah, did the flights not work out? I do have still an inn with some teleporters. I'm sure I could arrange something. We could get there pretty quickly. I think. Colin, you're always sort of limiting yourself. You need to think outside the box. When you really want something, you just gotta pursue it. With your full attention.
You don't have to tell her that. She got sainted without you.
That's true. That is true. And I'm very proud of her. You know what? That's really great. Maybe I should visit, actually. You know what? I'm busy. I'll consider that later.
But, yes, there is a possibility that if you attend, we may not also be in attendance. But of course, we'll try to make it if we can. There's just a lot going on.
What's a lot going on?
Weather-wise.
This is for metal, isn't it?
Yes.
Isn't
No,
she
and we
one
dearly
of
care about
your
metal.
little friends.
Yep.
Well, I'm certainly going to show. I think it's rude to make me go to this wedding and have to answer a bunch of questions about, where you are and why you didn't attend. So if you could spare me that, I'd appreciate it. But I suppose if you have more important things to do than wearing a nice dress and showing off next to me and maybe going to a wedding together to celebrate you rescuing me and
We've
coming
been
back
to
and all
weddings
your new
before.
sainthood. And yes, but we've been to boring weddings, Caligulus. Okay, so the ceremonies
this one
in
will
the chapel,
probably also have a bride in tears.
the ceremonies in the chapel were fine, I guess, but I've been to so many more weddings since I left, and some of them are a lot of fun. There is, a lot of dancing and sometimes some drinking. Sometimes the best man makes some mistakes. Sometimes with you, sometimes with someone else.
May is driving, but like Fish like catches her eye and like mouths open bar.
No, weddings are a lot of fun. We've only been together in very stuffy necromancer weddings. I think that you'll have a really good time.
You guys have weddings? Like, it's not just and now you're married?
Yes, you go to the chapel and you swear by the saints that you will be comrades in arms, protecting each other from the long shadow of death, and
Exchange of blood.
Exchange of blood.
I-
Sometimes bone
mhm.
pendants to represent the union, and then usually you leave to go to a different temple so that your children don't have too much genetic similarity. Sometimes they're arranged. When
Most of the time they're arranged.
well, sometimes they learn to like each other. That's important to remember.
Okay, so we're back in the 1700s.
Well, I don't know. I think this was like 1945 was the last one we went to. 1700 seems like a long time ago.
Yeah.
I haven't been gone that long, right?
Cal's like, actually, no. She's like, no, this was the 1930s.
Yeah.
You're old.
Yes, come. I think it'll be a lot of fun, and I think Meadow will really appreciate you being there.
Well, I will try to get my schedule sorted and that the weather works out nicely.
Okay. I mean, if we need to hire a weather mage, that is something we can do. I mean, I don't work with any, but I know some people. There was an event. It was raining. I was supposed to give a speech, but I wanted to do it outdoors because there was a really nice view. And long story short, we got that all sorted. So, why
Is there anyone? Cal, way too pointedly for Fish's liking. Is there anyone you can't find?
Well, it's all about these connections, I talk to people, I make friends. I know that's something you struggle with, but I've told you over and over again that, knowing people opens a lot of doors.
Do you know anyone in Colorado?
Quite a few people in Colorado Springs. Actually, there's a wonderful health spa there that I've been to on occasion. There is the mayor of Denver owes me a couple favors. That was a very nice night. And I don't know, some others that have been in Colorado. I don't think he lives there anymore. There was this artist that I liked. He used to have a chalet in Colorado. I mean, he called it a chalet. I think it was just a house. Yeah, no, I know some people. Is there a reason?
Totally ignoring that. Look, Daniel, I'm just gonna wait on my calls.
Cal's like, I'm just offering my resources.
My resources are Elise's resources.
May is going to say, still driving very casually. A friend of mine in Colorado mentioned that there's been rumors of strange things happening out in the rural areas. I don't suppose you've heard anything. I'm worried about going to her, if it's going to be a bit dodgy.
Well, she hasn't heard anything. She just got back from, 5 weeks vacation in hell.
Oh, I mean, well, I could find out about some places that are unsafe to travel, but I haven't heard anything. I don't really, I don't really concern myself with sort of the crime rates in rural areas. I haven't. It's been about a year since I went to that health spa, so it's about time to go again. But mostly people make my travel arrangements for me. I don't really have to worry. I'm sure it'll be fine though.
Oh, they tried.
Fish is done speaking.
Cal, what color are you wearing?
Fish is like looking out a window and angrily imagining a stick guy running.
Yeah, yes.
And then Ellen's like, what are you wearing? And Fish is like, yes, what is Ellen wearing?
No, just looking out the fucking window and being like, yeah, jump on the cars. I wish I could do that.
I wish I could run away from this conversation. So
my stick people always jumped on the cars.
Oh yeah, no,
Anyway.
they're doing flips between buildings and running along the power lines. Yeah. So yeah, what color do you think you're wearing? Do we want to match cuts? Are you gonna bring Jamal? Does he have something nice? Do we want to coordinate colors with him? Have you picked out a gift? That's very important. You can't show up to a wedding without a gift. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. There are, you can just swing by the store and pick up a nice card or something. But arriving empty-handed is a faux pas, And
But at least, darling, we'd be bringing you.
Well, I've always
puts
said,
her, yeah, Cal looks at me and goes,
Sweating about
puts her
that.
hand on the knee and says, "Do not gift her pregnancy."
I've always said that every event with me in it is a gift. But if she wants something a little more tangible, I know that the Lady Dentel has been making some hints of what was that?
No,
No?
no.
Well, dear, sometimes
Children should not be racing children.
sometimes women don't discuss these kind of things with their close friends. It feels a little personal trying to get pregnant. If I'll talk to Metal about it and Lady Dentel and just sort of see what they're looking for.
No.
It's a good gift.
No, hard no, Elise.
It's a good gift.
No.
Why would it not be a good gift? Tell me.
She's 22.
The
That's
ability for
baby.
her to get pregnant actually would be a good gift.
that's
I will say she's probably
True,
not
but-
allowed on any sort of contraceptive. That may be.
Secret
That may
inability
be.
to get pregnant. Yeah,
Yeah,
that would be
so
great.
a little subtle thing, so she has time to decide when she wants it.
Well, I mean, I can do that. It would be a shame if it was for too long. She's got those cheekbones and the even skin.
How
tone
old were
and
you when you had
weight.
your last kid?
Well, that's a rude question to ask.
It's a rude question. It's a rude thing for you to be speculating. What the?
I
What the fuck
said
is this
I was going to
conversation?
talk to
Cal's
Mel
doing the
about
math, and
it.
she goes, last kid or first kid?
Last.
What would that be? 90?
90
Three?
something, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can give Metal some time to think about it.
I only said I was going to talk to Metal and
You
give
may
her
talk
her
to
options.
you may talk to Metal privately without being in Lady Tentel's hearing.
Oh, I mean,
Would you want to give Tinnitus the option of whether or not you should be impregnated?
ooh, no.
Thank you.
Okay, well, I see your point. Yes, maybe a more a tactful approach. Has she had her bachelorette yet?
No. What's that?
So that's a party that people do. The women usually come together in like a sewing circle. A lot of the female guests, and they trade gifts and sometimes bedroom advice for the new bride. And yes, it's a quite boring, but there was one where somebody brought alcohol and they hired a anatomical model who was very well. Let's say that he had something to display, and the dance was enjoyable. Anyway, I'm just saying that's a traditional thing to do with your female friends before the wedding.
I will say rather confidently, I don't believe Lady Dentel would allow that.
I think she considers sewing rather too menial and somehow fun to allow Metal to do it.
Well, Lady Dentel is not perhaps the closest with me, but I've met her multiple times. I'm sure we could convince her together that Metal needs a little time, and maybe that's would be a good opportunity to have a conversation about whether or not she wishes to be, rather immediately pregnant.
Elysium,
Yes?
how many times do I have to tell you that she is the equivalent of Metal's Tinnitus?
No. I said without her. We don't mention that part. We say it's
Yes,
traditional and it's fun.
And would our Abbott ever sign off on our having a party?
Well, I would say that Abatinitus did not have people that he needed to impress. Callie, you don't move in these circles. You'll find that the right hint, the right conversation about who so and so was doing this thing.
This is
out
why you're
there.
impossible to speak to.
Step on it, May.
May now does. May's like, I actually would rather be driving in the car with Sinner alone than have to listen to this for much longer. At least he would be quiet.
But yes, you rescue Elise, catch her up on things. She's incredibly excited for the wedding and is going to be kind of a mover and shaker in this event. As you swing by, pick up Sinner and Jamal. Sinner, Jamal! Oh, it's so good to see you! Oh, my two boys. I mean, you know, other boys, but yeah, my two boys. Oh, are you getting along with May?
Cal goes, "Ugh."
Yeah, no,
Fish like has
no,
their
you
bags and
have-
it's just.
No,
like,
you're
I'm just
right.
gonna go for a walk.
No, I mean, I don't know the schedule, but I'm sure, yes, that the plane is coming soon, and we gotta hurry along. No, you're always so practical. All right, oh, Jamal comes in with me, and and away they go. You end up arriving at the airport. Elise asks to borrow Kekino for a little bit, if
Why?
you would allow that. She wants to, in her words, go around the airport with him.
No.
Okay. She doesn't understand why you're being such a stickler about this, but instead she ends up taking some of Cal's clothes, just opening up her suitcase without asking, takes a couple of dresses and sort of like pads her shirt to look like she's maybe 6 months along, and she starts going up to young mothers or new mothers in the airport to ask for advice, but you can see she's like draining energy from them to like recover.
Oh.
She's just like she's sitting next to a nursing mother, and it's like, oh, I felt him kick. Oh, he's got such beautiful eyes. No, I hope that mine gets his father's eyes. Yes, we think it's a boy. You can just like see the new mom just like start to fade out of this conversation and get like a little more tired.
And Kekino was like, wait, I could have been in her dress pretending to be a baby? Dad!
So May rolled a 15 insight. Is it fair to say she is perturbed by observing this?
How did like, and also how is the Grey Remnant like affect? Like, because she might be like,
Yeah,
what
true.
the fuck?
And then the Grey Woman is like, "Shh, it's so efficient!
Soul sucking! Don't you wish you could do that?
I think between the Grey Remnant and what was it, a 15 insight?
Yeah.
Between the Grey Remnant and a 15 insight, it doesn't make you, it's not something you're comfortable with, but you can actually like see her like start to lose the really like deathly sickly pallor. Her cheeks start to fill out a little bit more. Like you can see her actually recovering as she kind of like sips from these women, but also probably the newborns and maybe the energy between them. Who exactly knows? But you could. May is probably pretty uncomfortable with it, but it was like, I guess she needs it. Yeah, it's kind of an emergency.
Cal kind of sees it like vampirism. Like, it's not great, but like, it's not like there are other options.
Yeah.
Fish is entirely unsummoned Kekino just for the time being, just so
Look,
he's
like,
safety.
wait, he wanted me to be the baby in her shirt? That's so fun. You're like, bye, Kekino.
No. I'll see you when we get back to.
Wait, what you doing?
See you when we get back to Canada.
As you travel with Elise. Elise makes a series of sending stone calls to her temple, kind of get things in order, check on people, and as she leaves you with her stuff, she is looking better, but she looks like she's not on the verge of death. She's not looking like she's wedding ready, and it's clearly kind of stressing her out as she has looked at herself in pretty much every available surface as you've been traveling together. She immediately gets on another flight. Her transition is almost seamless. Clearly, someone arranged this for her through her calls. She gets on another flight, and she is heading back home to get some nourishing treatment, to get some energy, and get at her wardrobe as she gives Cal a kiss on the cheek and a squeeze, and promises to meet her in Montreal for the wedding very soon. It seems like somewhere in the conversation, Elise has been like, I've convinced Cal to go, and therefore Cal is going. And it is there that you leave the airport. Cal probably needs to get back to her temple to run things. Fish is still, maintaining that house in Cal's town. So that's where your stuff may be. But
Yeah, they'll go back there just to make sure everything's fine.
It is now about 7 o'clock at night in Canada, and tomorrow at in the afternoon is the wedding rehearsal / big party. So not a lot of time to prepare. As you land, Fish starts reaching out to people again and get some calls back and some information. Essentially saying, we think we have some info for you. This is coming from the Canadian Sanctuary. We think we have some info for you about where this is, but we're having some trouble pinpointing it and how to get there. We're going to keep working on it, and we'll let you know as soon as we can, because we've been checking all of our maps, and there's some potential problems. What does May do with this time? It is certainly possible to check in on Metal or something like that. Maybe even just get a hotel room, near the venue and kind of wait for tomorrow. Or you can just go and hang out with Cal and maybe make Sinner stay in town. Oh, we don't have enough beds. Oh, it sucks. You can't sit in this cave. You're too tall. This is where all the sleeping arrangements are. Sorry. And maybe catch a ride with her the next day or something. But yeah, it's up to you.
Would Cal want May coming along?
Cal wouldn't mind at all. She's just basically like, Fish, don't fucking leave this town without us. You keep us posted. Either we all go to Denver or we all go to the wedding. It's not one or the other.
Yeah.
At this point, Fish has kind of accepted their fate. It's like, we're gonna do the fucking wedding and then we go. But they're not happy about it. Anyway, they go and have a depression
would
nap.
be like, if you find an emergency and you get a lead and a reason that we need to leave immediately, we still can't. But it's kind of like, I'm glad you came to that conclusion.
Please leave Elysium in charge of your temple. Don't let her come along.
Cal's like, I get it. But she does go, if somebody was going to try and do a genetic match, search spell?
Say the words.
You're not going to find a better sorcerer.
Okay, well, you did what I asked. Thank you. I didn't enjoy hearing it at all. Go have girl time with May.
I'm just think about it.
I'm thinking.
You can just ask her to give you the directions and then check her into one of her spas.
Fish. It's girl time. Fish is going.
Yeah, Fish is already walking away.
Yeah.
Cal is like, yes, so I need to prepare.
This is in the town at the kind of base of your temple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cal's like, I need to prepare any garments or things that I need to do. If there's anything that you need assistance with, let me know. And then I guess we are heading out.
Yeah, I think May's pretty desperate to not be by herself and think about what she considers a breakup. So yeah she's just gonna tag
And
along.
Cal also is like, did Tail arrive? I wasn't really informed.
Yeah, I mean, as you guys are going to the temple to have some girl time, Jamal is coming with you to see to the state of the temple and help get things in order. What do you do with Sinner?
Cal's just like,
Well, May considers them broken up, right? So unless Sinner says something.
Didn't he go back to Sudan?
He didn't actually.
Okay.
Cal's like, why are you still here?
He was of the opinion in the conversation with Jamal of basically saying, I could go back to Sudan, but I know I'd be looking for an excuse because they don't actually need me there right this moment. And Metal asked for me at the wedding, so I'm gonna go and I'm gonna
rekindle my relationship.
Yeah. Fish was there listening in, but they weren't actually paying attention.
As I think as you get to as you land in the airport, Sinner kind of approaches May in a moment where she's kind of standing away from the others and just says, I assume that you'll be able to borrow something from Cal and she'll be able to alter it or something like that. I need to find a suit. I didn't pack anything. So I guess I'll go do that and all. I'll see you at the rehearsal.
Yes, I suppose so. I know things are awkward, obviously, but it's Metal's wedding, so I'll be on my best behavior.
Yeah. No, it's for Metal.
Does someone tell Fish that they can't wear a t-shirt and jeans to a rehearsal?
Yeah, Cal. That has come up with Cal at some point, I think.
Okay, well then they're just going to go along with Sinner, and the two of them are not going to talk to each other, but they're both getting close.
Okay. Gonna get suit shopping. Gonna go
Yeah.
suit shopping. All right.
Cal does that bothering you?
Then Cal and May are at sort of the base of the cliff to the temple, and with Jamal, and you.
Cal's like, "Are you good? Do you want to supervise? I don't know if does Sinner own proper suits? Do they know what they're talking about?" Fish definitely doesn't.
May is like, oh, yes, he owns a suit, but obviously he hasn't brought it with him. May is like having that momentary flash. God, does he look good in it? We're broken up. You broke my heart. Anyway.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
well, they have. I don't know. They maybe just need to stitch together two like monkey suits.
May absolutely knows that Sinner is like that John Cena type of like he's had to wear a bunch of ill-fitting suits for various security jobs, but like his personal suit is an incredibly well-tailored and flattering outfit.
May's just staring off into the distance. Then she's like, "Well, not that it's my business. He can pick out whatever suit he wants. It's not my concern."
Yes, but I don't want him to look disgusting if he's sitting with us.
I think I would assume Sinner has good taste in suits. I've never seen him sit there. Do we need to call him to let him know like a color scheme if we want to coordinate, or?
There's no way Sinner will find anything other than black or gray. Most likely black. No, I'm not.
That's fair. Okay.
I don't know if the tailors in this town really do any decent work. They'll be fine with Fish. Fish will look fine. Fish always looks fine.
Do we want to let Fish know that certain colors are off the table? No.
Oh, they're not going to wear white.
No blue and pink stripes with the neon green pants or anything like that.
Any color I can do some adjustment with. At worst, I can turn it black. And Fish doesn't have a terrible eye for color, and Fish doesn't even want to be here. So if the compromise is they are wearing a vibrant color suit, I still consider that ultimately a success.
It'll give Lady Dentel something else to complain about. Yes. Brackets positive, because it means she won't be complaining.
Cal claps her hands together and goes, also, if they try to run, it'll be easier to spot them.
Okay, yeah, sure. As you all are having this conversation, heading up the hill to the to your mine, to your temple.
Yeah, Cal just make sure it's like, Jamal, are you all right? Do you want to accompany him? Are you just going to come in with us? I could have you help me pick out an outfit for May.
Jamal is most concerned with like making sure the temple has been running okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Absence. He has been. You fully lost Beliala. She got distracted by.
I was like, she knows how to get home.
She's
like a dog.
Yeah,
exactly.
No, I think Jamal and Beliala are walking together. Jamal has handled a lot of the transitions back and forth between Cal coming back and then Rousseau slipping out of the costume and Cal slipping into it and making sure things are like running properly in Cal's absence. Cal deals with a lot of the big stuff and she's often tired when she comes back, so this kind of like transfer period is something he's very familiar with. So he's just like, oh, I have a nice sport coat that I'm planning on wearing, so I think I'm okay. I might seek you out, see how you're doing later tonight if things are in order.
Excellent. And then I think she's like realizes that Elise hasn't fixed her hair yet and goes, fuck, and digs in her bags to quickly cover her hair with a hair scarf.
Seeing this, May says, you do understand that inevitably they are going to find out what's happened.
Really, we don't have a lot of gossips here and not a lot of exposure to other resources, so no, they won't.
May looks at Jamal and is like...
Jamal fully looks at May and is like... No, they're going to find out. Cal doesn't like to read them, but do you know how many Necromancer newsletters we get mailed?
Necro news.
In the hundreds. What else are they doing? Really, let's be honest.
They have zines, they have nudes, we've established this.
As you all kind of like tiredly are hiking back up, Beliala stills for a moment and says, "Some of the others are meeting us." As you kind of like crest the hill and see there is a little bit of a welcoming party at your temple.
Well, congratulations on the sainthood collisionist and a big banner. And she goes,
no! As you reach the top, you can see Cleric Rousseau is sitting there in full Cal garb. One of your very like promising but not very powerful kind of mid-ranking clerics that helps Jamal a lot with like running the temple is there with a sheaf of papers to like give a report. And then you also see a short child, Adrienne, as you get closer, absolutely fucking covered in scratches.
the cat.
I was like, the bodies?
Yeah, she beat up the Marcus.
She has a little knife on her belt. Her like her necromancer robe has a little bit of new like black on black embroidery that is very, very similar to something Cal has, like just distinct enough to not be copying, but just a little detail there that's similar. And every inch of exposed skin is covered in cat scratches. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, sister. Come on in.
Yes, thank you for taking care of the temple. I appreciate all of that you've all done.
Do you want the update first, or do you want to go meet Metal?
Oh, is Metal here?
Oh, I was wondering why you didn't call and let us know. Yes, Metal is waiting for you in your room. She's been here most of the day.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Not good.
Oh no. How about you give me the report? May you go ahead to Metal, and I will be with you as quick as I can.
Sounds a plan. I can't wait. And then they will hurry off.
I was like, maybe she's running away.
Here's hoping.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Jamal is like, fingers crossed.
Yeah. Yeah.
As May hustles down, I think May has been in this temple certainly long enough to know her way around, but I think it is like every time you come, it is more and more built out. There's more room, passageways are widened, things like that. So I think you make like one wrong turn before you get down there. Meanwhile, Cal is getting the speed version of what's been happening.
Adrienne is following you, and she's like, "You go to the left." And you're like, "Ah!"
As you get the reports, you learn that as you had warned them, the shadow creatures that were sent by Brother Tinnitus to attack the temple, they laid in wait for them, but a large hooded bestial creature appeared and then disappeared with them. The Barghest coming to steal them, kill them, and leave them in your room. Since then, they were on high alert most of the time that you were gone, but there were no other appearances of the Barghest. And in fact, there was some strange whistling in the woods that they had heard that had disappeared while you were away. The temple itself has been running decently well. They just received a very nice formal letter from Abbot Pagan, which she's not really in the mood of sending nice stuff to you. Mostly she's just polite to you at
Yeah.
events, and then
Sends assassins after
sends
me.
assassins after you. Um,
Congratulations on the dead abbot.
and you can open it or not.
Yeah, Cal's like, I don't want to deal with this right
Yeah,
now. I'm
Rousseau
already
just handed
getting a
over to
metal
you.
bomb.
Rousseau's just handed over to you, and it's like, we've tested it for traps and contact poisons. And you say there is some news in the necromancer world, just some standard updates about people moving temples and temples being reconsolidated. There were inquiries from Elisa's temple asking for updates about Elisa's status that, now you don't need to deal with because Elisa's done it herself. And there is a warning that went out, alert to all necromancers of all sects about escaped remnants, being on the lookout for remnants in the wild, and to contact a phone number for information about capturing them and to report sightings. And it really seems like this is something that went out to everyone. This is like the part of the function of the archive being its own weird little thing that everybody acknowledges but nobody really likes, is it can kind of cross borders in this way of like, it is responsible for the remnants, which are everyone's problem, even if they're different groups of necromancers that don't like each other. So it seems like everybody was able to get this report that there are remnants on the loose. Yeah, as that report is going on, Jamal is taking the report on kind of the function of the temple, maintenance issues, things that are breaking, food stores, things like that. And you probably have to be like, oh, by the way, Sister Tail is showing up. She's joining
Yeah.
us. So
She yay hi.
you need to get her a room. And Jamal is just like every once in a while being like, oh, we need to strengthen the wards on the east entrance. They're starting to fail a little bit. Like, only the most important things bring to your attention, and he's like reading over that. And then once that is all done, Adrienne is still walking and talking next to you. You see that she is holding Ricotta like by the chest, so he's dangling, and is like not as tall as she is, but like weirdly tall.
Long.
So
Yeah.
his legs are almost scooting along on the ground. This big fluffy white cat. And you can see fear in his eyes. And as she walks next to you, she says, I have a report on the safety and well-being of the temple in your absence.
Proceed.
There have been no known incursions of any assailants. I guarded your private office while you were gone. There has been a unfortunate increase in vermin, especially rodents, within the temple, as the cat has been busy on the training that you requested, and I completed all my patrols and started the combat training of the other clerics.
You combat training
clerics.
Yes, you brought up that there were other things I could do to make the temple safer. So I've been holding a class on knife work and grappling that has been moderately well attended.
All right. Yes, and the primary concern I brought you about this creature.
We have made some real progress. I will show you as you are now approaching like your office, where inside you can hear May and Metal. Adrienne just as everybody else splits off, she just confidently walks across the threshold to your office. Give me an animal handling check to like understand what happens.
Called an alley there. Not great, but that's okay. 11.
The nervousness you see in the cat's eyes turns to immediate paralyzing fear as Adrienne starts to walk to the threshold of the door into your office, which is, of course, where you wanted Ricotta to stop appearing. Ricotta scratches the shit out of Adrienne, flailing out of her arms to run out of your office, and is sitting like hyperventilating on the threshold looking into your office like it's the scariest place ever. Adrienne looks at you and nods and says, "He's taking the training well."
Excellent work. Excellent work. Cal very, very lightly taps just like right at the center of her head and does a quick healing word to heal the fresh scratches and says, go to the healer. You need to get those scars taken care of. It will look very unprofessional while teaching night classes to be this scratched.
Her eyes get kind of big, like she didn't consider that. I understand that, but I'll do that immediately. One last thing. Ricotta, office. And the cat, like, full, like heightened spine, really tentatively steps forward and steps into your office and just sits there for a moment, paralyzed in fear, and then she goes, out of office, and it runs out. And it's like, those are the command words. I will go see the medic immediately.
Cal's like, Cal, me realizing is that Cal once heard the speak to children like they're little adults thing and now has too deeply internalized it.
Yeah. Yes, very much so. As while this is happening, while this walking and talking is happening, these updates that Cal is getting, May enters Cal's office as you get to sort of the deeper, lower parts of the temple. You hear with your passive perception, not crying hyperventilating, but trying not to cry hyperventilating.
Ooh, May does like a very kind of like light rap on the door and says, "Metal, darling, is that you?"
Sorry, who is it?
It's May.
May! May, come in, come in!
May kind of like really gently opens the door, steps in, closes it, and then turns around to take it.
Oh, you cut out right there at the end. I'm sorry.
Closes the door after her and then fully turns to look at Metal and see just how bad it is.
Cal's office at this point is like, it has a public area and a private area, even though it's like one big room. So right in front, you see like the bookshelves and the desk and some of her workspaces. And then there's kind of like a standing screen, and then behind it is Cal's like room. you hear the like shuffling of someone getting off the bed, and the shadow as Metal appears around the corner, and it looks like she's not doing the best. Her clothes are very nice, clearly, like high quality, good. Not her style and not particularly flattering, and are very rumpled from like not being super well taken care of. And she runs over to you and tries to give you a big like flying hug, and uh, said, "Oh, they said that you and Cal would be back today, but I wasn't sure, and I was waiting, and hi May."
Metal, what's happening? What's going on?
I'm getting married. It's just it's a wonderful day.
Now, I've heard of soon-to-be brides crying, but I suspect this is not the typical case that I'm observing in front of me.
Well, I was just concerned that I wouldn't see my friends for my bachelorette party. Um, I'm glad you made it though. How's Elise? Did Colliginus manage to find her?
Sorry, Patrick, I just want to confirm, I don't remember there being a bachelorette, but that could just be my shit memory. Is this also a surprise to May?
Yes. Yeah, it is.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
May says, Elise is fine. We rescued her, all as well. Just time and the death roll moves a little bit differently. That's why we're later than we expected.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean a bachelorette party? I know what that is, but it's the first time hearing of it for you.
As she kind of like takes you around the corner into Cal's room, you see a big, like yellow, kind of poofy dress that is far more Metal's style than you would expect for the wedding. That is hanging up, and Metal's stuff is kind of scattered around, including like some makeup kits and an extra mirror and things like that. And she sits down with you and says, "Oh, well, I talked to Aunt Cadence, and she said that um, that she had already planned out all of the pre-celebrations, but I insisted that I needed to see you and Cal and maybe Isle if she came, and have a sort of a bachelorette party to spend some time together because we haven't seen each other in so long. And yeah, I already told Colliginus that I was hopefully gonna head over before she told me that they had to go rescue Elise. So I figured now would be the time to do it. Is Fish and Kekino coming, or is it just the two of you?
Fish is in town. I think they're checking in on their little house that they're maintaining at the moment. And Cal is just busy getting caught up to speed with what she's missed the temple since she's been gone. So yes, we're all coming.
Okay,
And then May's gonna point at the dress. Would have expected by this point in history that white is very much the done thing for the bride. Just wanted to confirm that again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. May turns and points to the dress and says, "Now, perhaps I'm just a backwards old mortal-born sorcerer, but Please don't tell me that's your wedding dress.
Oh, no,
Oh, please don't tell me it's the bridesmaid's dress.
no, I don't think yellow would be your color. No, it's my reception dress. Andy Cade and I, argued back and forth a little bit, but I wanted something that was mine. Collisionist didn't get to help me with picking out the wedding dress or tailoring it or anything like that, and I decided I needed something of my own, but the fit isn't good. So I brought it so maybe Collisionist could, I don't know, take a look at it and help me get it ready for tomorrow. But yeah, no, I just thought, it's a reception. I don't want to wear white twice, so and I saw this and it's nice and if you want, you can give me a perception check on the dress.
Yeah, you better believe it. That's a 24. May is seeing into the atoms of this dress.
This dress is nice. It is not as nice as you would expect for a high class wedding. This is very clearly something that Metal picked out herself, and while you have not seen her wear it, it is much more her style for like a nice kind of princessy dress, for lack of
I
a
imagine
better
it sounds
term.
very young. It sounds like a very young dress to me.
Yeah, and
Which makes sense.
you are looking at it and you think that it's either pre-owned or like Metal has had it for at least some time and has worn it before. It does not seem like entirely unworn, but you can also see that like even with your very inexperienced tailor's eye, just knowing how clothes fit, you're like, this is weirdly boxy. You think this, like, you can see that the hem is kind of fucked up with a bunch of, like, dirt from the cave, and you're like, okay, it might also be a little too long, or she's not, like, wearing it quite properly. Like, you can see where Cal would want to fix it. But yeah, maybe it has some like special meaning to her, or maybe it's just, the thing she wanted because she picked it out and she found it and it's hers. And this is a wedding that she seems to have no control or influence over other than this dress.
Yeah. To clarify, when I say young, I mean like a prom dress sort of thing, not like a young woman dress. Yeah.
It is giving prom dress, more elegant than a prom dress, perhaps. But it's like to put this in like a modern perspective. This is a wedding with rich people, where is it expected that everybody is going to be in clothes that are like $1,000, and this is the bride showing up to the reception in a dress that was maybe like $150.
Yeah. Maya says, I'm certain Collisionist can help with that. I'm sure she'd be happy to as well, more importantly.
She's really great. And, I know it's my wedding, but it seemed like she really wanted to help make it, and this was the only way I could get her to help. And about this time is the two of you here. As the door opens and a cat runs away. And that's when Cal comes in.
May like leans out from behind the screen, because if they're on the bed, I'm assuming, separating them, and says, "Oh, we're in here," and like without Metal being able to see, is like, to Cal. You're muted, Minnie.
What does May do?
Making a face like,
yeesh, yeah.
Like ooh, it's bad in here.
This vibe is rancid, yo.
Yes.
Okay, so Cal goes, "Oh, understood." And comes in and like very like tender-footed, like, "Okay." What? Slowly walks in.
Collisionist, look, it's Metal's dress for the reception.
Colliginous, you're back. I heard Elise got rescued. That's good.
Yes, she's being Elise and is totally fine.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
excited to attend your nuptials.
Oh, yeah. You can tell that Metal rather is excited for you because your sister got rescued, not because she's like, "Yay, Elise!"
Yeah. I don't even think
but
Kel
yeah.
needs to do anything. She can already sense that it's too emotional in here, and she's like, "This dress is propped on a mannequin. I know what to do." And has immediately got like pins in her mouth.
Mhm. Yeah, as you come in, Beliala split off at some point to go to her own room. Jamal quietly said goodbye to you to take over kind of the transferal of duties and dealing with like the minor issues and your mail and things like that. You just end up in this little bachelorette party for 3 with Metal. Metal seems desperate to be distracted in a
Yeah.
way, like wanting to have conversations about the wedding and the guests and what you guys were doing. It was up to like very like wants to keep chatting to not be alone with her thoughts.
Yeah.
You-
Kel understands the assignment. She
Yeah.
goes, Metal, dear, do you want
She's also
me...
been here for like 6 hours,
Yeah.
mostly alone.
She's like, would you like me to attend in more Abbott regalia or a little more modern, a little more typical of your guests?
I think whatever makes you most comfortable, because it's a celebration of me and my husband. So all the guests need to be just happy and feeling comfortable. So if you want to make a big statement, you can do one of your big statement pieces. But if you want to be more comfortable and maybe just wear some of your skirts, you could do that too. I feel like I haven't seen you very much, but when I do see you and you've been wearing some of those mortal clothes, I think you look good. So whichever one is kind of you want to do.
Yes, am very reluctant to take attention, especially if you are not requesting it to be
Don't worry
taken
about
away
that.
from the bride. So I will go more modern. She's still like, it's like at her sewing desk. I'm like, she's like, May Metal, if you go to my closet on the far right-hand side is dresses from Elise. You may pick out whatever you would like to potentially see me in. Don't be stupid. And you may pick anything you would like to borrow, and I can tailor it. If you want several outfits, just let me know, though I'm sure you'll probably find in a dress shirt and nice trousers for the reception, perhaps?
I was actually thinking of a dress this go around. It's been a while.
Oh,
And
yes,
I figure there
borrow
might be
as
more.
many dresses as you like.
May is going to, because I already picked out what May is wearing, but I'm going to say it's like a slot with a great deal of hope and foolishness purchased for Cal.
Sorry, you cut out for most of that.
To live is to suffer. I'm pretty sure I posted the dress in the chat. Yeah. My thought is Elise purchases it for Cal in a moment of maybe in a century. Perhaps she'll even look at this.
Yeah. That was my thought too, is that you find the dress shoved in the back of the closet. It's like in a straight size too, so it's like way easier to be like,
let out for May's badonkadonks.
Yeah. And then May is also understanding the assignment, though fucking hating the assignment. Going to do the typical thing of like, oh, Meta, what do you think? Do I look, dare I say, inappropriate enough?
Metal laughs, and you just have a fun time trying on outfits. Metal tries a couple of things from the closet too. And she thinks that your dress choice is very bold and daring. You think maybe doesn't actually think you're going to wear it. Maybe maybe thinks like it's kind of a funny joke. That it's a little low cut.
And then May, like, jokingly is like, big slit right here, Collagenous, and Cal's like,
Yeah.
Except May's not
that's
doing
on the scheme.
Yes,
May
you're
has an
trying
ex
on-
to
No,
make
May-
jealous.
May, like, bursts the seam at the leg, and Cal's like,
May flexes and goes.
As yeah, you have this fun little party to distract Metal. Metal cajoles Cal into trying on some of the Elise dresses. The more ridiculous, the funnier she finds it, until she finds something that Cal likes. As they go back and forth and have a fun little like dress up date in between Metal getting pushed into her dress to be fitted and pinned. Meanwhile, we cut to Sinner and Fish. They have both entirely struck out clothes shopping in the town and have had to drive to the biggest town that's close to here, which is like an extra 20 minutes. This is essentially just a larger class of mining town, and so you have now found a shop that is not a suit shop, but does sell rental suits. It's like it's a small enough place that it's just a clothing shop. It is closed, and so you are having a little adventure going around town trying to find the owner so you can open it.
Fish 100% suggests blinking inside.
Sinner is trying to convince you to not commit crimes, but as this adventure is taking longer than he expected it to, you can feel his kind of like his objections wearing down a little bit as you're going through
And
the
they're
house
still going-
trying to find the owner.
Like, listen, we'll leave money for it. Maybe not the full price, but like, you know, there's gonna be no one there. It's just you and me, so no, we can, you know, I'll give you your privacy, you give me mine. It's all good. Like, you know, like, come on, we'll just do it. I'll just head in there and open up the door from the inside, and no.
It's just, I don't know. It's not our town. You know, we're gonna return them, right? So we are probably gonna run into the people here. Knock, 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 knock. You can hear people being interrupted at dinner. Hi, we're looking for Mr. Carlson, owner of the clothing store. No, he used to live here. Okay, we're told he lived here.
Where does he live? Is he here even?
Okay, you think he is outside town. All right. Head down the 94, and then third turn on the left is his house. Great. Yep. Got it. Okay, thank you. Sorry to bother dinner. Have a great night. Steps away. Yeah, Fish, just blink inside and unlock the door.
Yeah. Okay, duh, obviously. Also, isn't like, I'm getting old man vibes, probably already asleep, maybe even, like, who knows? Let's go. Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, we try to do it the right way.
Yeah, and trying is the point, I'm told. So I'm thinking hot pink. What are you thinking?
You blink in, unlock the door from the inside.
Yep.
As you're going through, you find that that like you've only got the display stuff. There are some like sizes that are not available, and Sinner's of course very large, but there's a back room that's locked, and like, oh, I just used Blink 10 minutes ago. I don't want to waste more spell points. And Sinner just like looks around and like kicks the doorknob really
Yeah.
hard. Door shatters
Nice.
open.
Yeah, really good. Yeah,
I'll
see,
pay
I
for
knew
that.
you'd be into it.
I'll pay for that. As you have your nice little adventure suit shopping, Sinner has the option of black or very dark gray in his size, and does not seem to fit super well, but you are figuring that out and having your own little dress up time.
Yep. And Fish is like looking in the mirror, like being like, "Yep, this is a good one." May's possessed, by the way.
You hear something breaking. Just your here, you hear this.
It's like birds.
As as you hear just a shelf break and tons of stuff collapse in this back storage room, as as what you say hits home, Sinner comes out. He is clutching the suit jacket he really liked in his fist, so it is now like going to be extremely wrinkled if he doesn't steam it, and goes,
Oh, yeah, hey man, loosen up that grip. We may not be able to get down to Deniers in time to, smarten up.
"Yeah, yeah. Sorry, Fish. What did you say? I think I misheard you."
No, I think you heard just fine. So don't freak out. But you remember the whole adventure we had where we met, Jonas. I was possessed briefly. It's not as bad as that.
Yes.
But like, May's in contact with him. She's being, kind of secretive about it. And Jonas has engineered a new kind of remnant. You know the remnants, right? The
Yeah.
things. Yes,
Yeah.
a new kind of that where it's like just like half strength, maybe even less. And May's got one.
Fish, are you telling me my girlfriend is possessed and you haven't done anything about it? And you
What do you want
didn't
me to do
call
about
me
it?
immediately? You sat on this the entire trip back?
Well, what were you gonna do? Fucking shove your hand down her mouth and pull it out? Like
Would
you'd
that
kill
work?
her.
Would that work?
It might. Give it a go. Do it. I'd love to see.
Okay, what do we know about remnants? How long has she been possessed? I remember there's a time limit.
I don't think there's one on this one because like we've been doing like the whole
Know that,
death
or do
room
you
thing.
think that?
I think that I'm not. Listen, I only just got the ability to see them, which I can. So don't worry about that. Like, just rely on me, and I'll be like, someone's possessed, someone's not possessed.
Fish, you better be using that constantly at the wedding.
Yeah.
And
duh.
he like he like snags up the clothes that he had picked out. He was looking in the back to see if there was one that was a better fit, but now it doesn't matter because he is leaving. You can hear him stomping over to the car. You better grab something quick, or he is gonna drive away without you. You can already hear him on the phone.
Okay, no, hold on. Wait, you didn't even leave. It was you the one who wanted to leave the. Okay, we're not paying for these. Grabs up like 2 different ones just in case, and the plan is like basically to throw them at Cal and be like, make sure it's good.
Yeah. Make these clothes. I've got an extra small pink suit and triple X black suit. Make this work.
I'm doing the Mr. Antenna outfit. The bright, yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ellie. Yeah, jumps in the car and is like, "Hey, listen, what were you gonna be able to do on the plane anyway?" Like, and also, she doesn't even believe me. She thinks I'm just making it up, which I'm not. Thank you for believing me. Like, that's really nice of you. But like, seriously, it's just kind of one of those things that she's not like, she kind of needs to accept it before we can make it, like we have to do an intervention about the possession. Anyway, so with you on board, we can get it done.
He is like sending stone to his ear while you're saying this, like speaking quietly to someone, he's essentially stops for a moment and is like, have you ever been able to convince May of anything she doesn't want to be true? I didn't fucking think so. Yeah.
Well,
no, I'm calling in my favor. Yes. I do not care. No, I need you to get me an expert in possession or curse breaking now. By tomorrow. If I have to come there, you are going to regret it.
What are you gonna do? Race down the freeway?
Sinner stops, opens the car door, and just like points out while he's at the phone. Like, if you're gonna talk, you're gonna get out of the car, and I'm gonna leave you in the woods.
Fish does the zip the lip thing, and like I'm done.
Closes the door and keeps driving. Yes, Sinner makes like 6 calls on the drive back to the temple, and they are all in the nature of like, you owe me. Well, I saved your brother's life. Maybe I'll have to collect if you don't want to repay your debts. As you see that. Give me an insight check on Sinner.
Yeah,
in this
yeah.
moment, actually, yeah.
Yeah, let's go for it. We have such a fulfilling friendship. 12. Not great.
You see Sinner's like shoulders relaxing. You see that he is happier, although he's not like smiling more. If you were more insightful, you might think Sinner finally knows what's wrong, has a problem, and can attack it. You probably think that he now knows whose fault it is, aka yours, and is now gonna punish you for it.
Oh. Hey man, so you good?
Yeah, bye.
You can't kill me, I have a kid.
What?
You can't kill me, I have a kid. That would be morally wrong of you to kill a person who has responsibilities in life. Just saying. And you're a moral guy, aren't you? Like, you may not, like, you know, kill people for money and stuff, but, like, you've got your own code. You're a good guy deep down. I know you, Sinner. I don't know you, Sinner, that very well, but, like, that's my assumption of you.
In a fit of confusion, like, slowly puts in gear and starts driving. And then it goes, "You're not talking about Kekino, are you?"
No.
I guess. How and why?
How? Dude, like, you're a strapping fella. I don't have to tell you.
Fish, do you know how much it's gonna hurt when I throw you out of this car?
Do you know how much that's gonna hurt May's feelings?
Well, if she's possessed by a remnant, maybe not at all.
Well, you need me in order to make sure that it's not happening anymore.
True. Watch yourself, Fish. Sorry. I see why you're convinced I was gonna kill you. I think.
I want to help. I don't want this to be... I'm not trying to be complacent. I want this to be fixed, but, like, there are kind of just a lot of things happening right now, and it just... So, please let me help you. You know, it's bad. I don't want May to be like this. She's not herself.
Yeah. No, she's not herself. Kid, huh?
Yeah.
Oof.
Okay, so I don't see it happening in your future then.
Oh no, I meant from you.
No, wasn't on purpose, if that helps.
You know what? It actually does.
Okay.
I think you gotta be a real piece of shit to have a kid and then abandon them.
Oh, yeah, no, no. I don't know, like, I've been having this thought about it, like, I mean, I'm an only child, and I don't know, like, you've got brothers and stuff, like, you ever... I've been thinking about it with Denier, like, how she has, her nieces and nephews and niece, and, like, how it must be a total stranger, and it's really weird to see them for the first time, but also you just immediately know that you love them. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
I didn't meet my brother until he was 17, 18, something around there. It's awkward, but I think it's important to do.
Yeah. Do you want to come along on the rescue mission?
Yeah, he kind of like sits for a moment with like, "Oh, you're asking me along after I threatened you. Do I have time with getting like possession experts? Do I need to like sequester May somewhere and like guard her until we can get people on this?" And then goes, "Wait, rescue mission?"
Does not elaborate. Instead goes, Jonas is gonna be there.
Physically or like?
I don't know, but you probably want to get your hands on him somehow.
Ooh. Yeah. Well, I can't make any promises, Fish, but yeah, we'll see.
Good enough for me. Thanks, man. Oh, we here? Cool. I'll see you later then.
You like duck and dive out of the car. Sinner just keeps driving because there's like a really rough off-road trail. He is fucking like chewing the paint off this rental car with like bouncing rocks, but he straight up just drives all the way up to the temple entrance instead of walking.
But Fish is happy to do the rest of the walk. they're just like, all right, see, whew. Dodge roll out of there.
Fish is like, I was lucky to get out of that meeting alive. And Sinner is thinking to himself, I know the difference between someone begging for their life because they have a kid and they're lying or they're telling the truth. I've killed so many parents.
Yeah. Yep. I also hope that he recognizes on some level that that's about as close Fish will ever get to, like, actually, like, begging him.
Yeah.
There's something to appreciate there, please.
I think he is very distracted by what you revealed about May, but I think
True.
in hindsight he would appreciate that that was like kind of a bonding moment as much as every part of the bonding pissed him off.
Yeah. What's it?
When
Trauma
Sinner
bonding.
pins Jonas down, he's gonna like look over at Fish and be like, "You want to get in on this?"
And Fish will be like, no, I'm just happy to watch, but like, thank you. Like, thanks for thinking of me.
All right. You go to Cal's temple. There is a point where like there is kind of like as the temple has been worked on, the very like narrow entrance that was like just tight enough to like allow machinery through, but is not like comfortable. Has been widened somewhat to make sort of like an entry vestibule in a way. Just starting to put in like some electric lights and things like that. But there's a little kind of like entrance. There's not so much of like a guard post or anything, although there is a child-sized chair that's in there looking out into the mountain and the entrance that you don't know why. Almost as if someone spends a lot of time there guarding the way in. Sinner has gotten quite a bit past that. And is in a narrower part of the cavern where his size makes it a little bit harder to navigate, a place that hasn't been quite widened yet. When you get to him and kind of like run into his back, just like entirely blocking this passageway. Who's that? Fish? You better get out of my way. I'm a friend of Cleric Denier. Okay, if you don't move, I'm gonna have to hurt you. Okay, I guess we'll see who's faster. Let's let me do some initiative rolls really quick. We need I need my initiative for Baby Phlegm. Sinner and nope, not that.
Adrian has her Rock Lee moment where she takes off her ankle weights.
Yeah, she takes off her ankle weights. She's got a speed of 60. No, Fish may be able to see enough around Sinner to see what's happening if you're curious, if you want to know.
Well, is this the only entryway? Because otherwise they're like, I'll just take a different door.
This is the only entryway you know about. You know other
Mm.
people have talked about like hidden ways in or out. You know there is if you climb up the mountain a little bit, there are like air holes that you think are just big enough for you to maybe squeeze through for ventilation.
Okay. Well, Fish has finally reached the temple and is like on the sending stone, being like, "Yeah, it's me. I'm coming in. Don't send anyone to kill me, please. Not the creepy child."
And then they turn around and the creepy child is there.
Yeah.
What are you? I heard you were talking shit.
Oh right. Sinner rolls initiative checks with advantage.
I desperately want to know what level Adrian is.
I mean, at this point, she's level 2, which
Oh,
is like
bless her!
shocking for a child.
Yeah, it's like that's great.
Oh, Sinner, that is not a good initiative, bud. Ooh, that is not a good initiative, bud.
He doesn't really want to beat the shit out of this kid.
I think that's what's gonna make him hesitate too long.
Yeah.
Okay, at least Rousseau is is gonna be slower than him. All right. That is going to be. So, do you try to go in the entrance and then find yourself blocked by Sinner, and then you're like, maybe there's another way in?
No, yeah, they go on. If they see Rousseau, they'll be like, "Oh, hey, Rousseau, sweetheart, you know me, let me in."
You're in a narrow enough section, and Sinner is big enough that you can like hear voices that sound familiar, and you can see movement around Sinner, like other people are there, but you cannot see enough to know like who it is or
Damn.
what's happening.
Okay, well, it's like, can you make yourself small for a second? I gotta get by.
He goes, "Fish, is that you?"
Yeah, it's me. Hi, I caught up.
Can you tell them I'm a friend of Denier's and that I'm supposed to be here?
Raises their voice. Guys, it's Fish, and this is my +1. Let us in.
Very well, Cleric Snapper. Sinner like backs up enough that it gets big enough that he can raise his hands and kind of step back, and you see that Rousseau had shadow spears poised on Sinner as he just kind of like blew into the temple without checking anyone, and Adrienne had her knife out and at balls level where he
Right.
just like had him pinned.
What level is Rousseau out of interest?
Rousseau's level 5. She's not very powerful. She's very charismatic, you know.
Yeah.
She's like a very baby Elise, even though she's probably almost as old as Cal is. Or no, she's like in her 50s.
Totally disregards Phlegm. Walks past Rousseau like, "Hey, honey, how's it going?" Turns back to like, "Oh yeah, Cleric Dan Snapper, but like, don't worry, we're not gonna bother with that stuff. Let's just go and let's go get our shit done. We're here entirely for clothes, as far as Fish is concerned."
Sinner squeezes by the others. Rousseau is like, "Oh, Fish. Sorry, I didn't know that he was with you. You know, he didn't call ahead or check in with anyone."
He's not that kind of guy. This is May's boyfriend. Sure, you heard about him, right?
Oh, yes, I did. Oh, I actually heard maybe some gossip. You know what? We can talk about that later. Welcome. Yeah. No, right this way. Adrienne, if you could just step out of the way. Thank you. Adrienne and Sinner circle each other like two cats on the same territory. Adrienne like doesn't put the knife away, but just like kind of like holds it down at her leg as they circle around and goes, "Yeah, no, pleasure to meet you. I've heard about you, Cleric Rousseau, and this is Adrienne. Haven't heard about you. Hi." He kind of like sneaks past them and goes deeper into the temple. You head down to go find Cal. Adrienne shadows you at an appropriate distance. They have to have a rough start.
Yeah.
They have to. As someone would be like, "Joke's on you, I already can't have kids. You know how many people have punched me in the balls?" It's like sacks of gravel at this point. um as yeah, you two head down. You hear the sound of a little bit of a party, a little bit of chatting. People sound you can hear talking out in the hallway, people chatting. You see necromancers around seem to be in kind of good mood. You see one of them running over with a bolt of fabric from Cal's stash that was in the storage room, ducking in. And you hear May, Metal, and Cal.
Fish kind of freezes at Metal's voice and is like, all right, let's go.
For my own entertainment, when you guys come in, they've all gone into full fun dress-up mode, and Cal is wearing way too sexy of a dress, like atonement green dress, sexy level of a dress. But it's like obviously dressed up because she's wearing like a bunch of pearls, and her like hair scarf is now like a turban with like little like pins in it and stuff like that. Like it's
Nothing
obviously
that matches, Cal's closet, like a good maybe third of it is clearly like what Elise doesn't want to put in her second closet but can't bear to get rid of, even though she knows she's never going to wear it.
Exactly.
May's in the Puffy Abbott outfit.
No, everybody's dressed up. They're all silly. But, like, huge ruff on May and, like, some sort of, like, cool ninja, like, training outfit on Necro outfit on Metal is, like, the equivalent of this, like, sexy, atonement dress, but she's added accessories to make it silly. I just do this to fuck with Fish.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're like knocking on the door, walking in, like, because that's how they operate. And it's like, hey, we're interrupting right now because we don't care what you're up to. we need you to do something for us.
Metal goes and covers like her fully clothed, just like in a slip. Body like, oh my god, Fish! You can't just barge in!
No, I think I can. Hi, Metal.
Hi, Fish. Welcome to the bachelorette party!
Oh shit, why wasn't I here sooner? I make the party started. What? Yeah, good to see you. I'm sorry, I am coming.
Well, good. I never doubted, because I didn't think you would do that to me. But we're playing.
It was
a
very bad joke.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. we were playing dress up. Kekino! Oh my goodness! Hello!
Kakano's still unsummoned, but I want to say that Fish goes, "Whoo," and
Yes.
he is out of a glass of water. Like,
Fish
that'll
goes,
take
"Look, a
attention off
distraction,"
me.
and like slaps over a glass of water, and Kekino comes out.
Yeah, yeah.
Meadow! Hi! Oh, hi! Everyone, we're having a dress-up party, and then maybe we'll have some games and some snacks later.
Cal
Uh,
like goes up to Fish and is like, "We're not giving her any alcohol."
And they're like, I didn't think that you had any.
So we have some.
Mash cut to
You
May
do?
taking a nip out of a little canteen.
Yeah. May is like fully digging in cleavage, and like the arm disappears in a comedic
Yeah.
way, and then a little
What
flask
May
comes
has
out.
done.
Yeah, no, Cal's fine, but she's not like we're bringing out champagne because it's like I've seen Metal get messy.
What May has done is May's given Metal the thermos of Very cocktail. Get excited.
Yeah.
It tastes like tea. It's a Long Island tea.
As Sinner kind of like awkwardly finds the festive atmosphere and looks at May for just a minute and goes, "Hi, Metal. I'm just stopping by for a second too." Sinner, I didn't expect you to be here. That's fun. Were you May on a little date or something? Or something? Yeah. Anyway, I'll give you some space. Fish?
Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, Denier, look at you, having all this fun and no Jamal around. Don't worry, I won't tell him, wink. Please make this fit me.
Like looks at it. What does it? I'm gonna ask Ink just because I know Patrick joked the hot pink eczema. What does it look like?
I'm doing the bit. It's Antenna's outfit.
Okay, yeah. So it's red, right?
Yeah, red
red
suit jacket and
jacket.
dark pants.
Yeah,
All right.
and the yes.
Cool. That's the opposite of the one that what they wear in the 1999 fic. Cal looks at it and she's like, all right, yeah. All right. Looks at Fish, is kind of eyeballing and being like, no, you are a little more muscular than you were a couple years ago.
I am.
A
Thank you
little.
for noticing. Thank you.
Jacket off.
Now?
Yeah, take off your jacket.
Santa, wait. Can you wait?
From May in the background.
And that makes and Fish immediately claims up like, no, fuck, no, fuck, don't start with me, May.
Too many witnesses.
May is a bit into the. She's had a bit at this point.
Yeah. The remnant's
And-
like, hey man, peace and love.
Fish is like holding on to their jacket and being like, here, take it. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Goodbye. You don't need me here, do you? Do you?
No, I do. No, I need. It wasn't give me your
Fish, come
jacket.
back!
No, Fish, it wasn't give me your jacket. It was take your jacket off so I can measure you.
Mm.
Yeah, it's on her measuring tape does start reaching like across like Fish's shoulders.
Okay. Like, where do I stand?
You stand there.
Okay.
What is wrong with you?
How do I have my arms?
This straight.
Flex.
do it with your hands.
Like,
T-pose.
look as it Metal looks at me like, what's happening to me right now? What is,
Metal and May, who have had this happen to them all evening, are like, dude,
Yeah.
what's your problem?
Yeah. What's up, man?
May
Is
is
it-
like, I want to know how big their biceps are because I'm kind of bigger.
oh man, we don't even like I know that.
I want May to give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Ooh. With this,
Yeah.
Because you're drunk.
I'm drunk. Well, first was a nat 20, so that's devastating.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right,
that is. Sorry, go on.
No, no. What'd you
That's
get?
a 16, which is bad for me.
Okay.
All things considered, yeah.
With a nat 20 and a 16, everybody's having fun, joking around at Fish's discomfort. You notice with Metal that even with all the fun happening, she every once in a while just looks really sad when she's not distracted before she like forces herself to get back into the spirit of things. And that's the nat 20 before you are immediately distracted from the fact that as far as you can tell, Sinner came into the room and tried to pull Fish away for a moment, and then Fish didn't go, so they could get fitted. Sinner like looked at Cal and greeted Cal, looked at Metal and greeted Metal, then looked at May and has just been staring at May in like an assessing way while everything has been happening. I don't think a 16 is enough to be like, he's looking for signs of the remnant, but everybody else is like, and then like they like move apart for a moment, and you can just see on the other side of the room, Sinner's like,
How drunk do we think May is?
Well,
At
how
least
much has she
tipsy.
had to drink?
yeah.
I'm asking. What do we reckon?
Cal is very light enough that she is like, Fish, you're being weird. like enough to be like into a normal person having drinks.
Yeah.
And so I think Cal would have stopped May from going a lot farther, but also understands that like May has to drink like 3 to her 1, and so like I think she's pleasantly tipsy and Cal is not quite there.
Also, I do think that Cal is distracted enough having to do fittings for everybody during this that if May wants to be like drinking more, she could hide it from Cal.
Yeah.
No, I think it's not that she's deliberately getting drunk. It's more that she's like, "This is fun," and also
She's
I don't
having a
want
good
to
time.
Yeah.
really, really yikes. And I was asking if she was quite tipsy. Take a picture; it'll last long. But instead, she's just gonna be like, I don't know what his deal is. He broke up with me. Why is he staring? Yeah, she's just gonna ignore it.
Yeah, Cal measures Fish's shoulders, fine. Measures their chest, fine for her. Measures their waist, is a little hesitant. Measures their hips and very quickly moves on to checking the hem.
What about that inseam, though?
What'd you say, Ellie?
What about the inseam?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Reminds me of the thing your tattoo. Do you remember? Yeah. It's basically just like that, all business. Now I'm gonna make light of things. I've never been with 3 ladies at the same time.
Fish, darling, you're lucky to have been with one.
That's a insight of 16, so I think when Fish is like, haha, it's just like our tattoos, that is enough to distract Sinner, like, what the fuck are you doing? Be like, it's like everybody's having fun, but I need to focus on the emergency in front of us. What the fuck, dude? Right, emergency.
Yeah. All right, are you done?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Bye. Sinner, let's go.
Wait, sorry, do I have to measure the beast?
Oh, do you want to be measured, Mr. Beast?
How dare you?
Mr. Beast was my father.
I think Sinner can just rattle off his general suit measurements. I think
I'm impressed.
I
She's
think
like
he can
a professional.
just say that. Yeah. I think if you want to double check his work to do the fitting properly, you could convince him.
No, she doesn't care that much.
Yeah. But yeah, you get the suit pieces that he has. They only need kind of like minor tailoring. Uh, boring choices, especially compared to Fish. But I think Cal appreciates boring a little bit.
Yeah.
Mm.
Metal is messing with Sinner, being like, and you can add a top hat. Why does Elise have a top hat?
Why not?
She saw Tops walk running in to do the big rescue mission, and she went, ooh!
That's fun.
And Fish goes, how about I leave Kekano with you guys to have a party?
Right. Are you sure you don't want to join us? Do you and Center have business to attend to? Like you got
Oh,
May
kids.
snort.
We're best friends now, aren't we?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Whatever.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. No, I'm probably gonna go home.
If you're sure, there is room.
Do you want me here?
Metal.
I think it'd be a lot of fun. Not everybody, but back together again.
It's a shame Isle couldn't be here.
Yeah.
Cal looks and is like, looks at one of the walls and being like, if you hear howling, especially at exactly 3:15 a.m., that is Isle.
Yeah, that's her time.
I think
Right after taking the shit.
Yeah.
After taking a shit, yeah. I think Sinner is distracted by mentions of Isle enough, and Metal clearly being upset by it. Be like, I understand that she wasn't invited technically, but did you find a way to get in touch? Did she send well wishes or something? Well, there was I sent a couple letters to people that she might know. I sent a note with a hawk once that was just spending a lot of time in the yard. I don't know if they like knew Metal or they were Metal or something like that. But I covered my bases, but I can't know if they got to her. Yeah, no, I understand. Well, maybe she doesn't show, but I think she probably will. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. I think you would look good with pearls. Collisionist, can you hand over the pearls?
Yeah, Cal takes off the 4 chains of pearls
Yeah.
she has.
She distracts
And now
herself from being sad by playing dress-up doll with Sinner.
And if he's a real man, he'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sinner is clearly uncomfortable being included, just like not just because May's here, but also just like socially being part of a center of attention, which is not good for him. And I do think that after a amount of time, probably a lot longer than you expected him to stay, he does like kind of make his excuses and quietly leave. Does Fish ever let Sinner get a moment of like to speak to them?
When he goes, they step out to be like, hey, yeah, how's it going? I'm gonna go back in there because I am having a fun time. Did you see the green dress? It's pretty good.
Yeah, no, it is pretty good. Were you liking it more when Cal was wearing it or when Metal was wearing it? You don't have to
what's up?
answer that.
What's up, dude? What's up,
You
dude?
don't have to answer that. Do your sight thing.
Oh yeah, no. And Eldritch Sight checking on May, and it'd be so funny if everyone was possessed in this room right now. What's the status report?
May looks about the same as the last time you checked on her when you were leaving the temple, of being like clearly the remnant is more anchored in her. You can actually see in almost a kind of aping of when you were possessed by Jonas, and your fingertips and nails slowly started like turning black, and as it was like starting to creep up your hands as Jonas took over more and more. In your vision now, you have seen like a gray version of it start to creep up her fingers. It doesn't seem like it's moving particularly fast. It seems like it was created and then kind of stopped at the fingers. But it is like a sign that this remnant is in there, is anchored in there in a way that was not as obvious before, and that probably makes you a little uncomfortable. Sinner asks you to describe everything you're seeing. Cal is totally clear. Metal is totally clear. You don't see any remnants like hiding around in the area. Since the last time you were in here, Cal has carved like some sort of symbol magic into the floor. It might be some kind of protection that's keeping something away, but it doesn't seem to be affecting May that much, so maybe not. As you kind of like, sweep back, turn back to Sinner, and just kind of like look out at the necromancers as a whole. You don't see anyone who is possessed, but you're also knowing that you're just seeing like people passing by and have started congregating in the hallway and sharing like fruit juices and chatting. The festive atmosphere. Give me a perception check. But my point is, you're not seeing everybody. You're not doing like a thorough check of the.
Yeah,
of the
totally.
sanctuary. Yeah.
Nat 20, 22.
Nat 20 for a 22. You don't know what the source is, but as the party is clearly getting more established, there's this sort of festive atmosphere. You can see kind of like the wing of where the dorm rooms are. People are kind of like popping into each other's rooms and chatting. There's a little bit of food going around, like someone made something.
And
You
Fish is
hear
like, they have fucking food here?
they have like a cafeteria for a little kitchen for making things for the necromancers, but it's also like not like a meal time. So that's somebody's starting a party. Someone broke out the victuals. With a nat 20, you hear very quietly in kind of the conversations. Saint made a saint, living saint. High cleric, a high cleric. Did you see the badge? Yes. Oh my god, a saint. Somebody spilled the beans, or the word went out somewhere. This is now like a bachelorette party for metal, and then separately a party for the temple, which Cal is probably not aware of. But yes, it seems like word has gotten around. With your nat 20, I think you get a little bit of like, clearly somebody said something, but there has not been like a full report given because it started to morph and change in the telling. There are people saying that some other temples have already pledged themselves to Cal's cause. What Cal's cause is, you have no fucking idea.
Doesn't matter.
But are now going to be like, she's going to be running a bunch of temples. There is a rumor that Abbot Tinnitus has died, and that part of ascending to sainthood was Cal like exploding with power and like shredding him limb from limb. That one is told particularly viciously by people you recognize as the like very early supporters, the one who were part of the founding members and therefore like met Abbott Tinnitus and know
Yeah.
that he's a piece of shit. Um, yeah, there's speculation about an official announcement from some of the other temples that everybody is going to recognize how great Caligulus is. Some of them speculating that they may be getting either special saint instruction or like more authority within necromancers as a whole for being part of her original temple. Yeah, just a lot of like gossip and a lot of people really happy and excited.
Nice.
Hmm.
Doesn't share that with Cinna though because he's probably not interested. But goes, yeah, she's possessed in there still. And I was thinking, how about we have like a system of clear communication at the wedding, and I tell you what people I'm seeing. Like, I do this one for grey and this one for black.
All right, and you're not going to misremember that or tell me some as a joke because you don't like somebody.
I would never.
Insight check. That is a 2.
They would never.
Sinner looks deep into your eyes and somehow thinks that knowing how people are telling the truth when they beg for their life is just normal, like, truth-telling ability. Goes, all right, I believe you. I know
Thank
you're
you.
100% genuine.
Yeah. So we're best friends now. I would never lie to you.
All right.
I'd like you to be the godfather to my son.
Do you actually say that?
Yes.
With your nat 20 perception, I'm not going to make you roll a new insight check. Sinner is shocked and frozen and is incredibly touched. You can also you can see his like eyes start to mist a little bit as like this is an honor no one has ever offered him. People are either afraid of him or like close, but not that people that have kids. He lives a dangerous life. Most of his friends live dangerous lives too. Yeah, he is incredibly touched. He puts a big old hand on your shoulder and gives it, one of those muscular man squeezes of being like, for him it feels like squeezing a grape, and for you it feels like it's crushing your shoulder together. Of being like, Fish, I would be honored. And even if I end up not being able to be there in person, I will do whatever I can. If you just give me a call.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. And I hope that you know that it, I'm really here for you with your stuff.
Thank you. Well, we'll free her together.
Yeah. I think I'm going to go back in now because, got to keep an eye on the situation. Yeah.
Jamal comes out of the stairwell with, again, that nat 20. I'm going to say that you just kind of like accidentally left Eldritch Sight on so you can keep seeing stuff. So as more people have filtered through the room going to and fro, you do actually see that there is one cleric that has a gray remnant that you notice. This is not a cleric you like recognize really. So it's just kind of a small weaselly looking guy. So you're like, well, he's obviously not important if I don't know him. So I guess I'll just warn someone about that, and we'll move on.
Smacks Sinner on the shoulder and is like, "Hey, one."
All right.
Yeah, it's Koala.
Jamal comes out and does not have a remnant. Sees the two of you together and is like, hey, what's happening here? As you know what? Again, nat 20 on something that was not a very important check. I'm just gonna keep giving you new information until I get tired
Okay.
of it. As he steps out of the stairwell, Jamal is like actively talking to Rousseau, and is like, yeah, so it was a sort of test, I suppose, to get to be freed from the accusation, was really the reason they were doing it. It just, it seemed like they didn't really have a choice if they didn't want to get in trouble. I recommended. Uh, I recommended, calling you and some others, but I'm not sure what that went. But to make a long story short, she succeeded, as I knew she would, and forgiven for the crimes. They gave her a little badge. It's clearly like he's not like, and then she was made a saint, and then she was the best. And then she killed Tinnitus, and she rescued her sister, and it was phenomenal. But he is giving her like more of a story, and you're
Yeah.
like, he's the source. It's
Yeah.
got to be either him or Beliala.
Yeah, no, and
Belial-
Beliala wouldn't speak. She wouldn't.
I honestly think Beliala would be like, the abbots of Saintus now.
Oh.
Like somebody randomly in a conversation, like, hey,
Yeah, and
Refuses
someone
to
goes, yeah,
elaborate.
whatever,
Leaves.
Beliala.
yeah. Just no elaboration, no telling of the story. Just like, yeah, she's a Saintess now. Also, I found some good books. I'm going to sleep. But yeah, Jamal is like, hey, how's it going? What's happening over here? Is Cal doing okay? Is Glitchus all right? And Metal, I heard Metal was down here.
Oh yeah, the ladies are all in Denya's room right now. They're having a nice private girls' night time. Georgie, were you just spreading the word?
The word. I mean, I was informing Rousseau as one of Caligulus' lieutenants.
Yeah, you don't
there's-
think that like that would be something that Denya would want to take care of herself?
Well, typically I've taken care of filling in Rousseau and Beliala about the salient points of what Caligulus has been up to, in case someone who was present brings it up while they are acting as her. Cal usually doesn't like to talk about herself that much. I don't know if you've noticed.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah, usually I handle it, and I write up a report for Caligulus to sign. Why, is there a problem?
No. I think you should go in there right now and let her know that you've been letting everyone know.
Okay. You said they were having a party, but
Oh, but come on, you're the boyfriend. You're allowed in there.
all right. Well, I suppose it's not too much of an intrusion. I
Yeah,
think.
man, go on. Yeah. And like take a load off. We've had a huge adventure. Like, just go and sit and be with Denya,
Jamal
does
is
sound
behind, or Sinner is behind Fish going, it's a trap, man, it's a trap!
Yeah, give me a persuasion check.
Sure.
No, Sinner is now like as godfather of Fish's kid. I trust them. I think they're doing the right thing.
14.
I had Sinner roll a persuasion in the opposite direction, just of being like, and he got a 3. So
Friendship with Sinner over. Now Fish is my best friend.
I think that he is just like, yeah. I mean, I won't stay too long. Obviously, I've got some work to do, but just to pop in for a moment and give her an update. Yeah, that sounds nice.
Yeah, say hi to Metal, you know?
Yeah, no, I have missed Metal. Sinner, are you okay? It's something with your neck? No, I'm. Anyway, I was just gonna head out and leave. Call me if anything comes up. Yeah. All right.
Hmm.
See you tomorrow. And
Yeah.
leaves.
I'm gonna go get like a slice of cake or something. I'll be right back.
As Jamal slips into the room with Cal, May, and Metal. Oh, Jamal! Hi, Metal. Congratulations. Immediately, like flash and it's gone. Like regret and sadness. Thanks so much. Um, uh, um, Caligulus, I have a update on sort of temple things. If you want to go over that really quickly, I'm just going to take a quick break. Say hi to saying hi to Metal, and go on with what I was working on. Metal, it looks like you're having a kind of a dress-up party. That's fun. And this is your dress. That's nice. You're
Jamal,
muted.
put on the top hat. Woo!
He puts on the top hat and does a little dance. Hun, you're muted. I know you're trying to say something. Yeah.
When Jamal comes in and like walks in, Cal like glances really quickly and then goes back to her sewing machine and in a most deadpan voice goes, "Who dares interrupt my sweatshop?"
May's like, I
Um, in a like trying for the same like comedic deadpan, but not quite succeeding is like I do the newsman.
I think Cal does give that like a pity chuckle. Yes, that's everything all right?
Yeah, May and Metal are distracted by Kekino. He's rolling around in the bed. He just goes, yeah, I just wanted to, stop in and let you know that things are going pretty well with the temple. Everybody seems to be sort of celebrating Metal's wedding, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little bit of a festive atmosphere out there. So I had some of the cooks open the juice and some of the easier to prepare foodstuffs. So if you want anything, I can go grab something for you. If you're hungry, I know you were traveling, but yeah, if you want anything like that. And I gave I got a report from Beliala about what happened, and I about her takes on it. Made sure we were reinforcing the sort of salient points about what happened at that temple and what we were sharing with others. And then I briefed Rousseau about the test, the High Cleric's test, and other sort of non-secretive aspects of our temple trip, so that she could more effectively play you, as always. And yeah, just is there anything you need or anything I can grab for you?
No, that's fine. It's a little bizarre that there's such a party atmosphere. I did not know
Yeah,
that the necromancers here were so appealed by weddings. I mean, Metal's visited before, but not that often.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe Metal's popular. You know, she has that effect on people sometimes, I guess. Um, but yeah, maybe maybe it's just seeing you back. We were gone for a little bit longer than we expected.
No, I don't think that's it. So you have Rousseau all updated, but you have kept confidential things confidential. That sounds good.
Yes, I've just let people know that you've um, returned from the library, and that there is some small changes in sort of your status as a necromancer. There may be some sort of realignment of
Mm,
relationships.
What what do you mean?
Well, you're a high cleric now in another temple, and
I didn't think that information needed to be shared.
well, I was talking to Rousseau, and she received this letter from Pagan, and apparently um, some of the other abbots have also been approaching some friends of the temple in order to pass messages of support along. I wanted
Support for
to
what?
support for you. It seems like
You
uh,
clarified to Rousseau the false prophets. I'm trying to think of a funny, like a cleverer way to the false claims towards me.
it
Correct?
would be in religious terms false canonization.
False. There you go.
Um, um, oh, I didn't say anything to the contrary, but I didn't talk about it directly. I just said that you were a high cleric in this important temple now, and we should use that to explain if there is any sort of political realignment with some of the other temples.
Okay. Yes, that sounds reasonable, but what is the contents of the letter? Why is the letter being spread around?
Well, you have the letter. I think you tossed it on your desk.
Cal like fishes around, like looks around, like finds the robe she was wearing, pulls it out of her pocket. Like knife letter opener.
There is a messages from Pagan have been pretty rare, but they've always been very cordial. She seems to enjoy like kind of being like we're besties to your face while
Yeah.
trying to kill you at all times, because she's that kind of person. But this message is a little more serious in tone, a little more academic, congratulating you on removing the rivals that stood in your way, as like an oblique reference to Tinnitus of being like, oh, okay, so don't know what her source of information is. She knows. um, but it also talks a lot about overtures of your temple becoming closer with her temples, like sort of allowing you into the fold a little bit. Um, she has wanted you under her power for, quite a while now. This is the first thing where you're like, she genuinely may have forgiven you for the betrayal just because your new status adds enough to her status potentially to allow that forgiveness. Um, but she does end the letter with um, uh, It is always wonderful to introduce new people to the canon of influential abbots. And canon is in parentheses, being like, I know what you are, Saint Denier. But it's like, it's not like an open letter of support, because it's like, hey, come to my side, join my temples, work under me, and I will support this new Saint Denier that is so influential. Or go against me, and I'm going to talk about how you're a false prophet, and you're actually trying to co-opt our religion for your own personal gain, and you're bad, and try even harder to turn everyone against you.
Yeah, Kel just reads it and
definitely picks up on the. I mean, it's not a dig. It's like the opposite of a dig, but it's like,
how does she know?
There is a certain amount of like the letter is very much like respect to a fellow player of the game. Clearly, it was your elaborate plan. There's honestly like enough oblique references to be like, oh, Pagan is convinced that you came here and you took this test, having already arranged how you were going to cheat in order to elevate your own status, because that's what she would do.
Yeah.
yeah, Kel's just going to frown reading it. You know, Edgar Allan Poe, Kate Beaton.
Mhm.
And then just be like, okay, well, just keep an ear out on what the temple is saying. Make sure that no one here is misconstruing what happened. Just make sure the actual story and anything else being a rumor is well established.
Well, I mean, the actual story is, that's at least what they said. That's what they believe. I mean, my understanding of the faith's history is that canonization it sort of relies on a mass approval. The majority of necromancers recognize certain saints, and that's how they enter what's called the common canon. Obviously we haven't reached those levels yet, but I won't mention it. But obviously, other people may mention it, and that is something that did happen.
You're explaining my own religion to me?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. I'm just saying, like, I looked at some historical records when we were in the library before we left, just to see if this is, precedented, because I thought you might want to know. But no, I wouldn't say explaining at all. I wanted to kind of help with that.
Help because I don't understand. I'm just missing this whole thing.
No, I mean just like help in the way of being able to give examples if you needed sort of historical references, or if you were going to make a case in one direction or the other. This is it is absolutely somebody is dedicated to misunderstanding you because they're mad at you, and no amount of explaining will make it better, but you keep explaining anyway, and therefore digging deeper and deeper and deeper. That's what's happening to Jamal right now. He keeps digging himself deeper because he keeps not realizing Cal is like mad at him because she's upset for other reasons, and is pulling more of the focus to him.
May like uses message and is like, dude, read the room. She doesn't actually have to do that, but May's like.
Anyway, I just wanted to take a little break. I'll go make sure people aren't getting too rowdy, and that there are no misunderstandings about what happened here. As he slinks away, kind of tail between his legs, he opens the door out into the hallway, and you hear in the sudden increase of volume, Three cheers for Saint Caliginus Denier! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! May the saints guard her shadow! And Jamal looks over his shoulder at you and then quickly closes the door behind him as he leaves.
I'm imagining Fish just like comes out of the wallpaper like the Homer gif, like they were pressing themselves and go.
Yeah, so
For
like
she's a jolly good saintess, for she's a jolly good saintess.
yeah, Fish is back. They've got like a plate of cake for themselves. I'm just saying that there's cake. The necromancers didn't have to have it, but they found it.
Yeah, they brought their personal Mary Sue cake.
Yeah. And like slinks in as Jamal goes out. Hopefully Jamal doesn't even notice, and it's just like, man, there's some things are happening out there. How's it going in here?
Almost finished with the hymn.
Oh, thank you, Danielle. Look, I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I was being awkward before. It's just, I've never been fitted by anyone before. Certainly not a tailor as talented as yourself. Looks at me like I'm fucking killing it. Anyway, I'm gonna sit back in the corner over there.
Cal just like looks at them and being like, I don't know what your game is. Just being like, yes, obviously you've never been measured before. Center
I've seen the
is
clothes
the
you wear.
appropriate, comes in with professionalism.
Yeah.
You can have yours. I will give you your numbers. I highly doubt that you'll remember them, but maybe Cacno will.
Maybe. You could just remember them for me.
What if you go to a different tailor?
Why would I do that?
I don't know. I'm not planning on staying in Colorado. You'd have to find someone there.
Mail exists. Also, I don't think I'm going to be, living in Colorado.
So you're just going to say hello to your son, say, sorry for missing 19, I'll see you in another 20?
Metal is fully like, what?
May hand over Metal's mouth immediately.
Oh my god, yeah, I was saving it. I was saving
Calm down,
it.
Metal. Calm down, Metal.
May uses calm moods on Metal.
Do you genuinely?
I can't remember.
That
Did
is
they
funny.
know? Oh no, it's only on myself I can use it. Sorry, never mind.
Okay.
Alas.
Yeah, calm moods is not calm emotions.
Yeah.
That's the spell.
Well, okay, so first of all, Fish is appreciating the silencing of Metal and goes, well, first of all, no, that's not what I'm going to do. My thought was I'll bring Henry wherever I'm going, so we'll be together, first of all. And Metal, I have a son. He's about your age.
Metal has been flailing and fighting so much. May has had to get into the behind her position in order to get leverage to keep her from hitting her. So, you have a son?
Okay, so all right, so that's why I thought I couldn't go to your wedding. It's because I thought, but it turns out I have to wait on all these location scouts and stuff. But I'm gonna go to him ASAP.
We're shooting another movie.
You were shooting another movie. But you wanted me to be there for the wedding, so I'm gonna be there. I chose that.
Well, I'm glad you're delaying meeting your son for the first time.
Pretty much. I mean, magic visions, seeing through his eyes, caught his reflection. He was aware of me for 1 second. But we're gonna work on it.
Okay. Well, all right. I guess. But they're not. Him and his mom aren't expecting you tomorrow, right? You can come, and it's not an inconvenience to anyone.
Yeah, Metal, it's okay.
Okay. That. Wow. Wow. I didn't think there was anyone after Isle. That's great.
Huh.
So.
May looks at Fish.
Yeah, Cal raises her eyebrows real big.
Fish goes, he's 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 actually he's 19.
What?
Yeah. This
Fish-
is a while back.
19. 19.
I didn't know it existed. Don't be mad at me, okay? I would have been there sooner.
You didn't know he existed for 19 years?
I didn't know a lot of things for 19 years. Like, you know,
He's almost as old as I am. Oh my god, he's almost as old as I am. What if I didn't have a parent for that long? I didn't.
you didn't.
Fish, you gotta go to him.
Oh, okay. So do I have to? So I can skip the wedding?
No, come to the wedding, but you have to go to him right afterwards.
Okay, fine. All right.
We'll get a teleporter. I think. I don't know. Cal, is that guy that you know? Is he still doing teleporter work?
Yes.
Okay.
You did this, Jenya. You didn't have to say shit.
I'm trying. I forgot that she didn't know. There's a lot going on. My head is messed up. I was trying to irritate you. I was not
And
trying
it
to drop a
worked.
bombshell.
It worked. But like, did you pass the answer to my question that I'm not just going to be abandoning him?
I mean,
That I'm a good person, actually.
yeah.
I know
well,
it's very difficult for you to believe.
I mean, I will say that you said that you expect him to follow you around now, as part of your traveling circus. And I do remember you being incredibly upset about the idea of me doing that for Elise, so I just think that's interesting.
What if he doesn't want to come with you?
Oh, then that's fine. You know, he's 19. He can live his life. But we'll see.
Yeah,
You know, let me
and I
get the
mean,
kid first.
Cal
Fuck's
immediately,
sake.
having lost your argument, sulks.
Well, we're
Yeah,
gonna
plus,
have a conversation about it, okay?
Fish can visit, every couple weeks. There might be, I guess if he's 19, there's no, like, custody issues, maybe. But, I don't know. Are you on, like, good terms with, his mom? I mean, no, because, she didn't tell you for 19 years.
Well, look, I'm sure she had her reasons. Let's all sit here and imagine what they might be.
Cal mostly to herself mutters, I can think of one.
I'm looking forward to seeing Izzy again if she's around. Like, haven't I'm actually starting to question. But
Izzy.
Isabella.
Okay. Yeah, Isabella did. It might be a little too much for a first meeting, but maybe you could introduce her to us, and we could meet Henry.
Metal. This isn't like I'm not like going back to her.
Give me an insight check.
Metalsy, but it's true love. I'm sure Isle will understand.
Fuck, this is terrible. 10.
Yeah, you don't catch the moment of surprise and hurt when she says that the couple are not getting back together forever. But she quickly moves on because she realizes that's uncool, and nobody else thinks that people should stay married forever and love each other forever.
Ew.
Metal, have you forgotten who you're speaking to? I'm a rake.
Listen, it's never too late to settle down, and I'm
I'm
sure
96. I've got so much of my life left to live.
Oh, yeah, that's wow. Fish, I thought you were like 70 something. That's a lot.
I was 70 at some point. Look, can we? Hey, isn't this like your bachelorette party? Do you like? How about we like talk about things that aren't me?
Okay.
May, how you
What's
going over there? You
what's
Teleco's
Henry
coming
a
to?
like?
rarity.
What's Henry like? What do you know about him? What does he
Uh,
enjoy? Well, Henry is my big brother, who's also my little brother, because I haven't known him for very long. And for part of the time, for the 19 years, he was a baby. And I was not a baby. So, in some ways, I am older because I was with dad forever. But then also, he's my big brother because I was only born like 3 years ago. And, then he was born 19 years ago, and 19 is bigger than 3. Um, and they and
Gonna
yeah.
listen, Metal. When I learn what he's like, I'll tell you. And Kegano, we're gonna learn together.
Okay.
We can't just be making assumptions. The things that we know for sure are the things that we know for sure. But like, I don't know if he likes music.
Yeah. We know he likes burgers because he had those burgers in those
Yeah.
visions, and we
Mhm.
know he likes the little like pills in that container that he had.
I don't think
And
he liked him.
well, then why was he taking them all the time? Or was he
Because
not taking them all the time? He was saving them because he liked him. That was it. He's a collector. He's a collector metal, a collector of pills.
Kekano,
Yes?
stop.
Okay.
To May specifically, because they think that May is going to have the biggest problem with this. I said he was raised without magic. He thinks that they think he's crazy, but he's not.
Are they medicating him for
It's
For
somewhat
what?
being magic when you don't know what magic is. He's fine. I'm gonna go get him.
Do
I'm
you-
gonna go, guys.
No, Fish. I'm not saying that you're. Do you know about what they do to people they think are crazy in mortal institutions beyond pills?
He's not captured by a model institution. Jonas has got him.
No, but I mean, that's the point I'm making is that at some point he might have been in one.
Why? He's just a kid.
Because mortals, they're not. They've got a long way to go with medicine. I think.
You know, all this talk isn't helping me with my whole thing of like, I want to leave right now. Mel, are you sure you want me at the wedding? Because I'll just go. I would just walk around. I'll just walk right out right now, May. Is that what you're trying to convince me to do? Because it's like
I'm trying to prepare you for whatever you might find when you get there. If he's out of an if it did happen and it was a long time ago, who knows? He might be fine. But the mention of medication has me concerned. That's all.
Cal has considerably sobered up and is like,
Yeah.
there's a lot that you can do with healing magic and mental work. I know it's iffy, but you can look into getting that part of his memory erased if he wants that. If
No.
in the worst.
No. No, you can't do that.
With consent, Metal.
you know what? When you all have kids You can decide what memories to erase. Yeah, can I, buddy? Come on. I think I'm gonna turn in for the night. I'll see you later.
Okay. Metal?
Oh,
Yeah. Have fun at your wedding. Your wedding practice. Your wedding practice, okay? Just practice getting married and have fun. Okay, Kakano.
yeah, good night, guys. I'm still really glad I told you. Peace.
May immediately turns to Cal and says, I didn't mean, we don't know what's going to happen when we get there. Do you
Cal-
know any healers who specialize?
Cal drops her head back and is like, I don't think. I mean, I imagine Fish would be reluctant to let Elise get her hands on him, but there's very little she can't fix if there is damage to his body or brain through medication. We'd have to go to a sensitive for other things, which I'm not as familiar with, but I'm sure Elise knows. I don't know if you're aware of how instinctive it is for Fish to leave.
I'm beginning to gather. I'm observing. I'm
I'm
beginning
not-
to understand.
Criticizing you, I understand, but if they don't show up tomorrow, I would not blame you, but I would also understand why.
Metal is sitting very quietly on the bed, kind of looking a little hangdog. And she says, "Did he say Jonas has him?"
No, I think you misheard.
I was like, we're not making this work.
Bonus! The name is
No, I don't think
Bonus!
so.
Give me a deception check.
Oh god!
I rolled in so long.
I'm gonna
That's
argue.
really
Destroyed
good.
my RP.
I'm gonna argue that one of you rolls with an advantage because both of you are trying to sell this.
Oh,
Yeah.
I already got a
That makes
19, even without adding on my deception bonus of 5. So,
Okay.
Oh, I'm
If
good
you rolled
too.
already, then Cal can
Yeah.
just give you advantage.
I got a 24, but I'll roll again in case I get
No,
it.
I just rolled and mine's good too, so we'll just stick with it.
Yeah.
I got an 18.
Okay. She looks between the two of you and then just goes, "I must have misheard, I guess. If
Gaslight. Girl boss. Gatekeep.
if Fish wants to leave, I know they said something about waiting on some information, but if they want to leave, I'll understand.
It just needs to cool down a bit, and
And
it will be fine.
And if they come, maybe I could talk to somebody about getting a teleporter or something like that.
Yes,
Um,
don't worry about anything else. Just see if when you're chatting with your guests tomorrow, if there's any resources you could use for Fish, and that's all you have to think about. That would be more than enough. You shouldn't feel bad.
okay. Sorry, I didn't mean for the bachelorette party to turn into such a downer.
I didn't
It
mean.
was no,
I didn't mean.
no, you both shut up. I started it. I shouldn't have mentioned it. I started it. I was angry because, well, I was angry at. I guess it's not fair to say I was angry at Jamal, but I was angry at Jamal because I don't like that information is being spread. I don't want him to get braggadocious about me in his attempts to be kind.
Why? I mean, you're someone Jamal should brag about.
He loves you, Caligulus. I'd be worried if he wasn't braggadocious.
I brag about you sometimes.
I thought he was more respectful about my desire to stay out of the spotlight.
Well, I think it can be respectful, maybe, but I don't know. I don't listen to me. You know, Grave is always telling me that sometimes I just kind of say things that I don't put enough thought into, and
Cal looks at her and as bluntly as possible goes, "Does he have redeeming qualities? Do you like this man in the slightest?"
Grave, yeah. Yeah. He comes from a good family, a good legacy family. And he is, a lot of legacy families kind
Metal
of.
darling, does he make you laugh?
I have laughed about something he said before. Yeah.
May looks at Cal.
Do you
Does he make you
find
smile?
I'm smiling pretty often when I'm with him.
the idea of having to cohabitate with him repulsive?
Well, I mean,
Inside. That's a 6. Actually,
I
who
guess-
loves this guy?
I guess anyone could be a little grating if you were in a very small space with them for a long period of time. May's like, yeah, that's true. I mean, look at me in Sinner, you know?
It all happened suddenly.
Yeah. It's just one day you wake up and you're like, I'm sick of this person being in my house. I'm gonna start keeping things from him.
He's looking at my artifacts.
Yeah, things like artifacts. I'm gonna clear out our closet and put all of Skinner's ski shit and our photo albums on the dining room table so I can make a secret little workshop that he's never allowed in.
May is like looking forward to replacing Sinner's side of the bed with her fucking rod. Just me, my girlfriend, and her 5-foot artifact.
5-foot rod.
Yeah. Her 5-foot rod that she tells everyone is a vibrator.
I think May would have enough of her insight, being like, Mel, it's okay to tell us that you don't want to get married. But instead it's kind of like, just looking at Cal like, how many times can we ask her? Like,
Yeah.
It is kind of that thing of being like, when someone is making a bad choice and you as a friend want to be like, have you considered not making that choice? But have you considered not making that choice? But have you considered not making that choice? And it's like eventually you've got to be, stop making that choice! But neither May nor Cal ever wants to reach that point.
Yeah. Gal's just like, whatever. I'm sure there's a magic divorce attorney somewhere.
But yeah, she was gonna say that a lot of the North American legacy families don't practice their magic that much, and so for a legacy family member, he's actually pretty strong. And he
great.
loves his sister, and that's great.
Maybe a little
and-
too much. Cal makes that comment for May, and then May, I think, like, does the laugh, and then it's like, oh, no, no.
Yeah, what's funny?
Coughing. Something in my throat.
Cal's like, fucking, she's read enough fucking gothic novels. She's like, she's marrying into the incest house. It's gonna be Prison Peak up in here.
His siblings are boning. This is to cover that.
There's gonna be a bed for the two of them, and then a rollaway
A
bed that
trundle
is like
bed for Metal.
slightly lower. It's gonna have
Put it
metal.
beneath the bed when Metal's not on it. I think May is going to like put her hand on Metal's shoulder and says, "Well, if this is what you want," looking at her like the undertone of like, "If it isn't what you, all you have to do is say so right now."
And we'll run. We'll go to Colorado.
Intense eye contact.
Yeah. She looks at you kind of searchingly, looks at you both, and then looks down and says kind of quietly, "It's a good match, and it's the only way to repay the money." What was that? I said it's a good match and it's the only way to repay the money. Okay, I don't. I don't know that Grave, as wonderful as he is who I would have chosen if, fully given the choice. But I think that he and his family are fine, and that's good. And this wedding is a good thing.
If that's your decision, then we have to be respectful of it. And we will support you. And hopefully, at some point, you will learn positive qualities of your husband, and you'll share them with us, and we will be elated for you.
Yes, that's what
That's the plan.
that's what Auntie Cade keeps saying, that I will grow to love him.
Is there anything else you wanted to do for your party, Metal?
I think I'm getting a little tired. And we finished the dress. So that's great. I can take that and head back.
You sleeping here? Are you getting a? Is your driver picking you up? Who's that? What was his name again?
Cal's like, I liked my guy.
Manfred, I said I'd give him a call when I was ready to go. But can I stay here actually?
As long as I'm not as long as there's no one with guns showing up at my temple door asking where the runaway bride is, then yes, you may sleep here.
Okay, I'm not really sure what that's a reference to. But that's
Make sure
funny.
your people know that you're sleeping here.
Oh, right. Yes. No. I'll call Manfred. Okay. And she does. And I think as the party winds down, you make an effort to like only talk about inconsequential things. And Metal eventually falls asleep in Cal's bed.
Yeah, Cal makes a nest for either her or May, whoever wants it more.
May, if Ink is open to it, would actually like to go speak to if they're still up.
Oh, totally.
I'm gonna speak to Fish. I'm not a remnant. All right, good night, Fish.
Yeah, forget about your fucking hurt feelings.
sure?
I need to establish.
You find Fish in their rented house, sitting on a bed, eyes open, staring at the ceiling.
Okay, no. You find Fish on the porch of their rented house, smirking.
I was about to say,
Smoking, just being like the fucking green dress. What the fuck?
okay, my son. Dress. Yeah, May walks down. Yeah, second one.
Dad, you said no more. Dad, you said no more.
Yeah, it's just one. It's not gonna kill me.
Is Fish still smoking when May rocks up?
Okay. Yeah, you're
Um,
probably like getting there for this conversation. Oh, okay. Is one so like what number will kill you?
Let's say 100.
Oh, okay. Well, then why was Colliginus all concerned? Because if
Well,
you don't start
back then-
dying until you have 100 cigarettes,
Okay, so
if
Kekano,
99 and under doesn't do anything bad,
no, Kekano, here's how it works. The number resets every month. I was up to like
Okay.
80, and so Denya was very worried, and she had every right to be worried. But like it's fresh reset every month. I'm only on one, won't hurt me. Everything's fine.
Oh, okay. And you're not gonna want more after this one?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Yep. Thanks to the nice lady.
May, I think at this point, is standing there and says, "Can I have a sit?"
Oh yeah. Come on over.
Now I'm on 83 for the month. Do you mind if I bum a smoke off of you?
No, May, you can't. Okay, I know the end of the month is coming up, but you can't because that is too dangerous. If you get over 100, you'll die.
I promise, Kekano, this would be my last one for the month as well.
Fish knows what's up and just like takes one last drag and is like, all right, here you go. Yeah,
Oh,
that's it.
May is happy for Fish to keep smoking. May wants a cigarette.
Oh, okay. They totally thought that it was like, give that to me so you stop.
No, if they like turn to give them theirs, she's like, no, I'll take a fresh one.
Oh, and they go,
May's
oh,
like, I don't
fuck
give a
yeah.
shit if you're smoking.
Fuck
Which
yeah,
one?
As long as
another
it's
one.
just this once.
Yeah, no,
and-
we're having smoking bonding time. Hell yeah.
We are. May lights it up with like a click of the radiant flame,
Yeah.
and takes a suck and like looks at it and says like, "It's been quite a while since I had one of." Excuse me, sorry, Rob is calling me.
You
Robert's
got cut
calling.
off, but Rob is calling you.
Robert's calling.
I just want to point out that Sacred Flame is a radiant damage spell, which means
It
that
explodes in the
you're sitting on this porch and you're just like,
Mm.
Sorry, he was also getting some juice for me and wanted to make sure he was getting the right one. Anyway,
What
yeah.
a
That's
lovely
very nice of
husband.
him.
yeah.
That's very nice of him.
He had sent me a photo, but I hadn't noticed it because this. So he was just ringing. So yeah, I haven't had one of these in quite a while. I forgot how good they feel. This will also
yeah.
be only my singular one for the night. And the day, and the week, and the month. Yeah,
And the month, yeah.
Again.
Because that's what you said. That's what you promised.
I did say
Yeah.
that, Kekano. And they like
Say again.
Sorry. Yeah.
May is like doing the very polite smoker thing of breathing away as far as possible from Kekano.
Nah, not over here.
And then like
Everyone's going, ow. It's moving so
May like
fast.
waving it away. And ashes the butt and says, I didn't mean to come across callous back there. I just, I like being sometimes prepared for other people. Not so much for me, but yeah.
Nah, mate, it's all right. I'm really worried about him, and I don't want to be here right now. But I am wanted here, and I can't. I don't have enough to go on to get out of here anyway. So, it's all good. I'm staying. I'm fine.
Well, I rather think you're not fine, but I'm glad to hear that you're staying, at least until we get more information. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to do the I object and then make a quick getaway because you have a legitimate excuse. Fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fun.
May is going to slowly, to give them plenty of time, to visibly be like, "Don't touch me," arm around the shoulders, and like kind of.
Fish like totally like leans their head on her shoulder, like a doesn't say it, but like, hey, I love you, you know.
Yeah.
Tekino goes, "No, you said you were only having one. You can't take another cigarette." Oh, this is a nice touch. Never mind. Yeah.
And then partly because May, I think May knows Fish. Let's not be too soft for two, because that would be too much.
Yeah.
Says, with like again, takes a long smoke. So we're definitely going to kill her aunt at some point, right? This is ridiculous.
Oh, Cadence, I hate that fucking lady. We're gonna slit her goddamn throat.
Good. We tried to get left, and she was not willing to take it. So I think we should. And I'm not saying that I might vaguely remember how to blame the death on Andy, but I mean.
Look, you use the same like bullets and stuff. So like you just have to like you just use your left hand to write fucking Auntie Katie. We'll do the whole thing. Like I'll drop it for you. Yeah, it'd be great.
Yeah, you know what we could do?
Yeah,
we could blame it on Cinna.
Oh.
Sinner, my best friend, and Godfather, my son.
Yeah. I mean, he's got his uses. We kind of, it's best to have him around and have him in jail.
I think that's a real insight on that, because in what world would leave to cause trouble? And that is a 10. So May is still tipsy and really enjoying this.
Yeah. So what Fish's like actual thought is, like, as far as they're concerned, they're still together, just having a bad patch. And so it's just like, why would you want to frame your boyfriend for murder?
Just like, ha, ha, ha. That's such a weird joke to make, May.
You a boomer?
Yeah. But like partially is writing it off because like, well, you are possessed.
She's probably just really horny, actually. That's really going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's weird. I thought that would have gotten anyway.
Yeah, no. Fish goes just like,
They're worried about their son. Very understandable.
Yeah. Yes.
Anyway, then we'll, I think, like, just pat Fish on the back and go, right, well, we've got a rehearsal, dinner to prepare for, sleep for. I've got a slutty dress to mentally get in. You know, the usual.
Oh, yeah, you got a slutty dress?
Oh, yes, well, I have an ex to make jealous, Fish. Come on now. I'm sure you know the drill.
No, I totally get it, and I'm right there. I support you. If I see the opportunity, I will part my colleger. So
yeah, I didn't know you had any exes in the society, but living your life.
Yeah, look. They're like, there's probably British people there, like.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, well, I have an ex in the society as well. So, like, yeah.
Yeah, Fish is like, genuinely, yes, I do. I'm probably seeing my ex tomorrow as well.
We can introduce our exes to each other. Wouldn't that be funny? She is married, but, like, then wouldn't it even be funnier?
Introduce. Sure, I guess. I'm pretty sure Sin will recognize you, though.
No, I mean, Sinner. No, I mean, to her. Don't worry about it. Just.
Oh, he flew halfway around the world. Do you not? Oh,
I didn't
he
realize.
broke up with me.
Oh, he did? What a bastard. Man, damn, what a dick. How dare he? I wonder if it has anything to do with the thing that I've been telling you over and over for the past week.
Fish, we were getting along so well. Don't bring this up again.
Okay, alright, okay, alright.
Right, well.
Damn, so you're on the market. So you're on the market.
Are you asking?
For what? Oh, no, no, thanks, May. I'm good.
I thought so. After all, you've got a son to be worrying about. And grinds out the cigarette on the porch and then says, well, I'll see you tomorrow. Can't wait to see what suit Collisions has come up with for you. Sleep well.
Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, May. Do you want one to go?
No,
No,
only
no.
one. One for the month.
One, okay, one for the month, buddy. All right. Okay, pat. Say goodnight to Keka now. Give him a kiss.
Mwah.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm just joking.
Mwah.
May turns
I
around
know.
and leaves. Kekano goes, it's sad that May has a remnant in her and is dying, maybe? I don't know.
It was just like, everybody's dying, bitch. Let's get you some fruit.
You stub out your own cigarette and get ready to get off the porch. Unseen to you, the woman whose house you're staying in just kind of like goes over and closes her bedroom window.
Yeah. Sorry.
And yeah, do you head to sleep? Is there anything else? Yeah, everyone's dying, bitch. Let's get you some fruit. And yeah, is there anything else we want to role play for tonight, or are we skipping forward to the wedding rehearsal?
Good to skip.
Okay. Good to skip. Then, as
Sorry.
what?
Well, Ellie said she was going to the toilet, and you guys kept saying skip, and I'm sorry.
And you said skibbity toilet.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Like a weird, brain rotted Gen Alpha.
Myrnie. You're my best friend. Never say that again.
It's like, we're like, oh no, Inga's gonna clip this and put me on the
Put you on
modern day
blast.
Twitter and shame me.
No.
There will be so many preteens coming for you.
This is how we grow our audience. This is how we grow our audience.
Yeah, we'll go
Yeah,
viral.
it's gonna be
Cringe millennial.
Cliff, cringe millennial mentioned skibbity toilet. The reaction will shock you.
It's so bad because my instinct for making jokes is usually so good. Like 9 out of 10 are hits, and I'll just say something and you guys will all laugh. But then the 10th, not good.
And 9 out of 10 we come up with the same joke. I would have never thought of the toilet in my life.
I'm sorry.
You're all right.
Okay. The next day, everybody wakes up. Metal crawls out of her nest, very confused as to how she got there. And you get yourselves together, get ready, and head out to the wedding rehearsal, the event. It's a decent long drive to to the event in Montreal. Um, and you have it's long enough that you do that thing where you like put on the easiest layers of your nice clothes because you don't want it to get rumpled in the car for a long time. You don't put on like the final stuff and get ready until it's until you're already there. As everybody gets their stuff together, you get metal into her dress, and she calls
Also,
to
like
say that she's
Cal
on
not
her
only
way.
tailored it, but she also got like a petticoat out and it has it all fluffed, so it looks so much better than last
Yes.
night.
No, it looked
made it
limp
look
and sad
expensive.
last night, and now it looks good. As everybody heads over to the event, Cal gets a Setting Stone call from Elise saying that she'll meet her there, and they're gonna do some zhuzhing in the parking lot.
Yeah, Cal's like, please, I need to be blonde again.
As you get there, I think with the amount of people, Metal actually has to drive separately with Manfred. Someone else can go with her if they want. But as you end up getting there, you stop in a parking lot that is like maybe 3 blocks from where you need to be going. As Elise teleports teleports to the parking lot next to you, and is just very suddenly there in her incredibly nice dress, everything already impressed. Her hair is very complicated, and she is looking a lot better. Clearly, whatever she did back at home to get ready for this has got her looking almost 100%, and you can see that there is there's a little bit that doesn't look quite right with her. I would say you could give me a perception check, one or all of you, to like see how Elise is put together today.
Fish doesn't care.
Yeah, I'll give advantage to Maze because I'm assuming Cal's like, yeah, this shit just happens, and Maze like curious.
I answer 22 with advantage.
With a 22, Elise is wearing a baby blue dress that doesn't have a train but is long in the back. Doesn't have a veil but does have a hairnet. It is, in your opinion, entirely inappropriate to a wedding. She looks really good, but it's entirely inappropriate to a wedding. But you notice that she's wearing a ring that doesn't really go with the outfit. Like, the gemstone color is wrong. She looks really, like, flushed and healthy and good. And with a 22, I think you realize this is an enchanted ring with some minor illusion magic. So she got some energy back, healed, probably put on a little bit of makeup, and then also has a illusory.
She put on the
covering
TikTok
over
filter.
Yeah, to just look a little bit better, you know, erase some eye bags, things like that.
So I thought you were going to reveal that she.
What are you gonna reveal? I'm sorry, you're cutting out. You're cutting out so bad today.
I thought you were going to reveal that she had gotten herself pregnant the night before to mega heal real quick.
Well, you did get a 22, so no. No. She was in the room when someone else got impregnated.
You know, she doesn't have a cuck chair. She has a throne.
He's got a throne, and it's not like away from the bed. It's part of the bed. It's
Yep.
integrated with the bed frame.
She has a
It's like
little
a
drink
lifeguard
while she
chair.
watches.
Yep.
It's like a lifeguard chair looking over the bed. The cup of tea.
Jeez.
Part of the bed head. Like, you know? Yeah.
Mhm.
God. Okay.
Longer thrusts.
Alright, and now,
Hmm.
okay, now that you're done, you have to sit in this certain way, and it's
Yeah.
the best angle for. Yeah.
Elevate the legs, and then like the cups come down from this.
Oh, poor everyone who has to deal with her. Yeah, she looks really good, but is using some magic to compensate. She goes, "Okay, Kelly, come on."
Yeah, Kel's like, please fix me.
Cal takes off the scarf to reveal the fairly damaged, kind of poofy white hair. Elise goes, "All right."
Molly Gothel style.
Just hair coming over and over and over again, and you all see the hair start to get a little more yellow, get a little more luster. It gets smoother between her hands, and then all of a sudden, boop 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 boop, as if there was never a point in which you noticed anything different. Just suddenly, Cal has her normal hair. Honestly, more luscious than it usually is. Like Cal regularly engages in hair treatments in like Korean hair care instead of just not bathing for several days. Yeah, looks really good. Elise gives it a twist into a nice kind of bun that shows it off to full effect, and yeah, you're ready to go. Everybody gets themselves all together.
Fish
Elise-
remembers to stop staring at Cal at some point.
Fish does
Yeah.
not. No, Fish is just looking at her the whole time. Like they're in the car, and then they're just like actively just don't even give a shit, just looking at her.
Yeah. Elise is like, I know, she looks great. Wonderful. I can fix your hair, Fish. I don't think you really need it the way that
I like my
Kelly
hair.
did, but get a little extra luster in there.
No, don't touch me.
Yeah, Elise is like, oh, I got a wedding gift for all of us. It's like an incredibly old, janky, like 1950s version of a slap chop. Just one of those you absolutely don't need it weird kitchen gadgets that were so common in the 50s.
Fish got the Juicero
Yeah.
from 10 years ago.
Fish got the $500 juicer. And you are all ready to go. Sinner and Jamal are probably parked across from you, wondering why you're stopping here in this parking lot before Elise appeared. They're looking pretty good. Jamal has kind of gone for a slightly classier version of what he normally wears. So he's got like a sport coat on. His sweater has been changed for a vest that's a little nicer, maybe some merino wool. Sinner is looking pretty fucking good for someone wearing an off the rack suit. Fish looks really good, but also weird. May looks hot as shit, and Sinner is actively trying not to stare at her like every moment
Is
that
this
they're in the
the
same
revenge
vicinity.
dress, or is she gonna wear the revenge dress tomorrow?
Ooh. That's a good question.
I'm thinking silk button-up, like really nice silk button-up with really classy trousers, and she has not buttoned up the shirt anywhere near as much as she usually does.
Mm. Revenge dress for tomorrow. You're so right, Mooney. You're so right.
I will always be the fashion expert.
Mm.
If it affects your reasoning at all, there may not be a tomorrow.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I
like
was-
Faye knows this and is like, I've got it in the car on a hanger just in case.
Is there going to be practice dancing at all at this thing tonight?
So what you know about this is that, what Metal kind of like informed you of last night is that for normal people, a wedding rehearsal is a chance to go through the steps and then have a nice casual dinner with friends and family. For rich people, it is almost as important as the wedding itself, and therefore
Yeah, you
will
just
be
do it.
like
You just do
one
it 2
de-
times.
You just do the wedding twice. Just like
Yeah.
1 degree less fancy. This is going to be a big party. There will be dancing. There will be fine food and drinks. There will be events, mingling. It's just wedding dose.
Yeah,
Maybe
this isn't
it'll change
practice.
the
This is
What we agreed is May's in the revenge dress tonight, and then tomorrow she's going to be in a slightly less slutty version of the revenge dress that Cal has like added like a high neck to or something like that.
Yeah,
And
sure.
also saving the silk shirt for the dance gives May the opportunity to make eye contact with Sinner from across the room and then undo a button. Anyway, yeah, you all get yourselves all together. You're looking great. You're looking spiffy. You're ready for a party. Get in the car and drive over to a place that is unfortunately familiar to you, the Hall of the Society for Better Governance, where a couple years ago you attended a party. Fish almost lost 3 fingers. Metal got almost machine gunned to death, and there was a lot of bad stuff that happened here. As you come around the corner, in observance of how rich they are, the city has blocked off like half of the street for just a line of mostly like very nice but older cars, but also some carriages fully with horses lined up to get into this event. There is a big like almost red carpet like walk out there, and then the cars are valeted. As you get closer and swing in line, the line doesn't move for a little bit. Like it kind of like stops and starts, and then it just doesn't move for a while. And it sounds like there's a little bit of a commotion up at the entrance. If anybody wanted to investigate.
Oh yeah, May will be like, "This is ridiculous. Do I need to show them how to drive a car?" Opens the door, gets up, and like looks up over the car door to see if she can see what's going on.
It looks like there's just a holdup with the. It looks like there's just a holdup with a carriage getting unloaded, but you kind of like give it a second look and realize that it is not a carriage. It is just a horse. There is just a horse holding up the line of people getting out with no carriage.
Can May roll perception on the nature of
Yes, absolutely.
We're being jacked
that-
by a highwayman.
that is a 16.
With a 16, the horse is. Let's be clear. The horses in this pulling these carriages are incredibly nice, fancy horses. Not quite thoroughbred. They do have to pull a carriage. They've got to work, but they are very nice, high-quality steeds. This is like a working draft horse. It's like clearly muscular, meant for like pulling a plow.
Yeah,
And
30
it's
hands high.
dirty. It's like it's got really like snarled mane that has like twigs and leaves in it. The hooves are like up to the forelock in like mud. There's a couple of horse flies going around it, very much standing out of out of place. I don't
Fish
believe
has
with I think a
followed-
16 you realize that it's Isle.
Fuck you! I wanted to do the punchline. Fish has followed May up and goes, Isle.
May, I think, is gonna like stare at it, ducks her head back into the car, and says, "I think someone's lost their horse."
Nope, this horse is free as baby.
Oh! Ducks back up. I'm gonna say messages Isle rather than her name under the proof that she's not meant to be there, and it's like, Isle, is that you?
The horse
And the
is
horse
like
goes, no, what the fuck?
the horse is being like approached by several people in like waitstaff uniform to like kind of calm it down. There's someone who has like grabbed onto trailing reins that are coming off the mouth, and so when the horse like twists around and pulls its head, it fully like yanks this guy off his feet and slams him into the concrete. As this horse looks at you from probably like 100 feet away, and you hear, "Who is that? Oh, hey."
Yeah, May ducks back down to the car and is like, should we go say hello? Before she kicks anybody in the head, perhaps.
Well, hold on. Where's Dantel? Like, we could position her just right.
Ooh.
Lady Dantel, we got a
Truly,
horse
should we be
just for
stopping
you.
Isle?
Perhaps we can be the heroes of the day and lead the horse away to a better location.
Yeah.
Yes, no, we could. Fish could be a horse whisperer, and we could look very good, and she could take the form of something perhaps smaller, like a squirrel, and then we can unleash her later.
Squirrel. Yes.
Squirrel, snake. Yeah.
Does she know how to do spiders? That would be nice.
Let's ask.
Okay. And Doug gets out of the car, very elegant lady, and marches over to the fucking wild ass horse.
Mhm.
Out of the
As
way. Horse whisperer coming through.
Yeah.
As
let-
everyone
let her go.
else gets out of the car and follows you, you're just like parking your car in the middle of this stop. Like,
We'll leave
it's
the
not
keys
moving
to the
anyway.
valet. You can take care of it.
yeah, Sinner and Jamal are like, oh, what's happening? I guess we're going, and they also ditch their car and follow you after. Sinner obviously recognizes Isle once he gets close enough as well. But yeah, you come up on an increasing number of staff trying to get this horse. The horse is prancing in the spot, backing away from everyone, like trying to look for an exit as you come up.
Fish is talking in beast speech. Hey, you seem to have gotten yourself in a bit of a pickle.
There's an old stable behind the building, behind the security fence, that I thought they were going to take me to, but I don't think these guys know what they're doing.
Well, don't worry, I'll take care of it. All right, guys, everyone, please move out of the way. I am the horse whisperer. I am. Forgot what the name of the vet is.
Doolittle.
No, Fish's vet.
Vicious vet Sona.
Yeah. Hold on,
Oh
this
god,
is so
so long
important.
ago, yeah.
No, you're right. Dr. Peter Doolittle, academics, comma, veterinarian. This is Dr. Peter Doolittle. Everyone get the fuck out of my way. I will coax the wild animal to safety and out of everybody's hair, and the wedding may continue uninterrupted. Rehearsal, whatever it is. Come now.
Give me a performance check.
Will you give advantage? Because Maeve's like, horse whisperer, on the way. Get out the way. Move.
Could I
Clear for
perhaps
horse whisperer.
perhaps I could have an advantage. I'm happy if not.
Yeah, you can do it with advantage.
Mae looks
Thank you.
really good.
Yeah.
She's like,
Oh well, that was
Maybe like,
worse, but it's okay.
maybe you decide to bring Kekino, and they're like,
oh my god.
man
Not
is being
another
colored
animal.
by a seal. Clearly, he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah. 19.
With a 19, people don't look like they're necessarily like, oh, this magical horse whisperer is going to come solve our problems. They're like, somebody wants to deal with this that's not me? Go for it. And they all back off. Isle very placidly lets you take her reins. As you get closer to them, you realize that they are very clearly like a handbag that she is like holding in her mouth, so that the strap runs down as reins.
Okay. And Fish goes, oh, and you've brought a present. Well, very appropriate. It is a wedding after all. Let's take it over here. You want the stable? You said.
Yeah, if you could take me to the stable, or
Yeah.
whatever. I just want to get inside. I'm
Yeah, we'll
banned,
get to-
apparently.
Say again. Sorry.
I'm banned, apparently. Yeah.
Well, you took a
hawk-
shit in the lady's house.
You wanna know what's funny?
Yeah.
Did it 3 more times.
3 more times. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. So,
Snuck
yeah,
in,
and so
took
it's
a
like
shit,
apparently
snuck
you
out.
banned. Jeez. Well, do you want to maybe like be a little toy poodle for Elysium? Cal's sister is here. They don't say Cal; they say Caligula's sister is here.
Yeah, I guess I could be a poodle, or maybe like a snake around someone's neck.
I was thinking snake too. Do you want to be a snake for Elysium?
Yeah, fuck it, I'll be a snake.
Okay, well we'll go to the stable. We'll make the change. I'll bring you back out.
As Fish walks off with the horse that has been tamed, the rest of you can all just be like, "Well, we're here. Here's our keys. We're holding the line up,
Where's
and
the bar?
get ready to head inside." Hold on one moment while I finish this.
Are we about to get a little Albert nap of the party?
Can we have the cool
No.
social thing that you did last time that we haven't used
Whoa.
for several years and
Yeah.
Ellie never got?
we
What
are
is it?
going to do that.
Yay!
Yeah, but I just need to get it up. If you'll just wait a
Instead
minute.
of doing a battle, we have a social ranking that you go up and down based on how you do in your performance checks.
Okay.
It's fucking great. I have never been more proud of Patrick than when
I
he
still
pulled that out for the first time.
That
I might
is
still have it.
that is a very harsh thing to say, my love. You've never been proud of me more. I've done lots of things.
I just felt like you understood your audience so well with that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm proud of you all the time. Also, thank you for giving me your dinner order.
Can I preemptively say that I've swapped my proficiency to from deception to performance then, if that's good for me?
Yeah, I'll do
Yeah,
that too
that makes
with
sense.
mine.
Also, Ellie, just checking in. How's your time going?
Good. Got another 40 minutes.
Sweet.
Yeah. I'm gonna be
Patrick,
ordering dinner for us.
Patrick, get your cliffhanger prepared.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am currently getting my
His cliffhanger.
reputation track prepared. Because I thought it would be fun to do this, and I forgot to actually put in our new tokens, including May. Okay. Swap out fish for new fish. Metal doesn't need a reputation token anymore.
She's getting married.
Getting married! And then Cal also has a new token. Okay. I assume, but, you know, doesn't need to be true, but I assume that Kekino is dismissed and it can just, like, talk to you in your head, but is not actually here at the event.
Yes, not for the rehearsal, but Fish was like, he can come out for the thing proper. I'll get him a little bow tie and stuff.
Yeah.
But like, no, right now he's having a rest. He's hanging out with Granddad.
Good.
Telling Granddad all about these flashes of green that he had in his dream. No?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I just realized Fish was like, green's the best color.
Oh my god, it is an owlbear.
Yep. As Fish goes around off to the side, and the rest of you come forward, there is security at the door that have clearly been like hired on for the event. It's really obvious of being like a kind of muscular and armed man and woman wearing suits that clearly are off the rack and don't fit very well. As the other partygoers start heading up the walk behind you, and you are ready to go through, someone stops you and says, and the name for the party?
Legion of Stenier?
Abbot Denier, of course.
High Cleric, May Gladly.
Okay.
The title's new, so it might not be there quite yet.
Of course, madam. May Gladly, yes. And I see we have a +1 of a Sinner Drum.
Briefly, the Grey Revenant says, wouldn't it be funny if he said no? He wasn't invited. But May says, correct. And, like, nods back at him.
Can I be a dick? Can I be a dick?
Sure.
Continuity error. Sinner specifically said he is not a +1. He is invited in his own
He was
right.
invited specifically, yes.
Yeah.
That is true. Yeah, May is waved in as well. Jamal is Cal's +1, so
Yeah.
that's how Jamal comes.
Jamal wasn't there fighting in the trenches at the end of season 1.
Elise like flows up the steps in her dress and
And her snake.
and her not
love
yet.
this.
She flows in and up the steps and says, Reverend Mother Elysium Tithe. Oh,
Tithe and not Shepherd.
because no, you're right, Shepherd.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say she does use them interchangeably a little bit, but not with the society. You're right.
No.
Elysium Shepherd it says, "Oh, of course. Reverend Mother, there is a little bit of a dress code issue, unfortunately. That
My therapy snake.
and it is actually as Elise is being explained to her why she cannot wear a wedding dress to a wedding.
That isn't hers.
That isn't hers. That
Iconic.
Fish comes back with a beautiful, like, opalescent, shining white snake that she kind of like comes up and drapes over Elise's neck.
Yeah, and very short interaction. Fish goes, Elysium, I don't like you and you don't like me, but please take this snake.
I
As a
like you.
No, you don't.
Oh,
Anyway.
precious.
Yeah, that looks really nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Token of friendship.
She like puts a little finger under the chin of the snake and like tilts its head up and goes, "If you bite me, there's not gonna be enough pieces of you left to identify." And then turns back. Elise is in an awkward position of potentially being rejected, but obviously being too important to actually be rejected, and is going to have to make a check about it.
Cal will. So, I said this. Can I actually do an Elsa and make her dress black?
Do you want to like try to sneak the shadows?
Yeah,
up
no,
onto
Cal
her?
like casts like darkness real quick, and then when people's vision comes to, Lisa's just wearing black.
If you want to do that, yes, go for it.
How much is Elise squirming?
Elise is
Not enough.
knows that Elise knows that she is in the right, and therefore has no reason to squirm.
Then no, Cal does not bail her out.
This is she is honestly pretty offended that somebody would deny her entrance to her good friend
Her best
of
friend
her
medal.
sister's wedding.
Beat? Battle beat?
Yeah, we'll do a persuasion check for her. That is a 24.
Jesus. Is she also on the reputation roster?
No, but I should put her on. That would be very funny. As she is talking to this sort of doorman, she says, "Listen, can you just ask somebody more important? Lady Dentel, or I don't know. Echelon is gone and in jail, I think. But if you I don't know, want to speak to Thearch Fine, go ask somebody about me." One of the security guys gets sent over, comes back incredibly apologetic, and whispers in the doorman's ear, and Elise is led in with her wedding dress. Then Fish.
Fish brings up the rear and says to the guy, "You know who I am."
No, I do not. Could I get a name for the party, please?
Medals party? No, my name's Fish. It's spelled with a G. So just, yeah.
I am not seeing a fish here, actually.
Try Jim Herring.
Herring. No Jim
Try
Herring.
Dan Snapper.
Snapper. No.
Cal like realize having like gone in and then realizing Fish hasn't like takes her back and is like,
And they're still on saying there's like try Samson with an L.
Try Dietrich Trout.
yeah, Cal goes.
You just like start calling out names you've never used with anybody
Yeah.
before.
Mr. Maurice.
I'll
John?
want +1, perhaps.
Yeah, Fish is just fully not on the list, and Sinner, who is actually bringing up the rear, says, "Hey, Fish, do you mind if I go first while they're solving this?"
Yeah, man, go right ahead. Are you aware that you? Don't worry about it. We'll talk later.
As Sinner walks up, you see both the security people like stiffen and like look up, and Sinner makes eye contact with both of them and gives a little nod and says, "Sinner Drum." "Oh yes, Mr. Drum, of course. Right this way." And steps around, and as is about to enter, turns to the security guard on his left and goes, "Dietrich? Mr. Drum? Fish is with me." "Of course." Walks inside, and Fish just can walk around the doorman and head in.
Yeah, and like they throw it back over their shoulder with a G.
With a G, though.
Yeah.
No, if you chat with Lady Dentel, you will find that she found out Metal invited you and took you off the list.
Bitch. Anyway, Fish like pats Sinner on the back and goes, "That's the fucking godfather to my son."
As you step out, fully leaving the city behind, and seeing more the crowd of people starting to mingle before the ceremony starts, everybody looking absolutely gorgeous. As you enter this building, there is sort of like these marble steps up. And then, as you get to the entrance, the entrance is actually at a balcony wrapping around the entire room for descending in a stairway into the main dance floor and event space. And it is here, as you all gather yourself, make sure that everything is in order, that we will end this episode, so that the next time you can all introduce yourselves to the party as you are announced.
Nice.
And with that, we will end today's session of Well Dressed Bones, and we will see you next time for Metal's wedding, parentheses, rehearsal. All right, goodbye, everyone.